Waha! Comrade Mozart, come on in. Yes.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
That's one of the stranger lines I've heard the characters in this game say. Where was I? I am Skay, breaker of stuff.
I'll scout ahead.
Don't disappoint me. Gonna be epic.
Oh yeah, there's a point. Where are you?
Haven't you heard?
Solidify.
Hello there. How do?
As can be, I guess.
You don't have the flu, though. I'm guessing like before or whatever it was.
Just this cough that one. Besides that, just trying to keep myself occupied.
It's fair. You sound healthier than last time though, which is good. I mean, I'm personally with my stuff, I'm mostly recovered now. It's more a case of it's more a case of the last of any signs of bits really, but I probably need to well, I'm still on medication at the moment, but once the medication gets low, I'm then going to talk to the doc and be like, do I need more of these, or am I good after this? Because I feel, most of the time I feel completely fine now, but I still have meds left, so I'm just going to run the course of it really. Let's see what they say.
Are you back at work yet, or are you still...
I've been back at work for about a fortnight now. Though I came back to a broken photography setup, and the camera was not in a good condition either for some reason. Like, one of the batteries literally looked like it was growing a tumor, and if we kept using it, it was going to explode.
It's like, boy, I'm gone for 2 months.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was actually. It's like, I'm gone for 2 months, and this happens.
It's like, boy.
But I wanted to give a scan check.
Hmm?
Ducky?
I was saying hello.
Hello.
How you two doing?
Started
Hey.
talking.
It's so good. Sounds tired of it at least.
Life be like that sometimes. It's just like, F everything. Also, that's the secret, I'm always tired.
Exactly. Oh, fucking tired.
I've been pondering about trying Phantasy Star Online 2 again, but there's just not
Those
enough
are-
hours in the day for this shit.
We get several games to grind on and everything as soon as you get home.
Exactly, this is what I mean.
I'm just kind of done with live service games at this point.
They do kind of like feed you table scraps and try and like make everything last forever, don't they?
Yeah, it's like I don't mind the games themselves. I just don't want to I don't want I have to become a job. There's so many games that I like that now, and it's just it's like, yeah, I like the game. I just don't want to. I want to be able to play the game, beat it, maybe do some extra shit with it, and then be done with it, and then go do other shit. I mean, if you want to release DLC and stuff down the line, go nuts. If it's a game I'm enjoying, I'll buy it. But I just this live service shenanigans is getting a bit much.
I mean, there's this one game in particular I play that's sometimes like, hey, normally the game's not that difficult, but here's this one challenging thing that's going to take you at least a dozen attempts to figure out, probably more, probably hours, maybe even. Oh, by the way, you only have a week to figure this out and beat it.
Fucking World of Warships. World of Warships is the only one that I play that I would consider a live service. And even then, I don't really play it as much anymore.
So, yeah, someone was talking to me today actually about how companies don't understand the importance of single player content in games, and it basically boiled down to me saying I agree with you, but these guys can literally
Solidify.
log what players play the most, and multiplayer is always going to have the most hours, so they're just going to make that their focus.
Yeah. So you're not wrong, but at the same time, there are companies now that are challenging this motto, going against PvP, focusing more on single player content and focusing more on cooperative content, and those games do well.
Oh yeah.
There's a game that's coming out next month, which is it's had my interest because it's basically the makers of Gears of War and the makers of Bulletstorm coming together to make a Division-style looter shooter, but it's not a live service. It's called Outriders. It's amazing as well because it has a fucking demo. You get the whole first act as a demo. It's not great. It's not like the best thing in the world, but the combat's fun.
I mean, they can add like maybe little bits of content later, but there's nothing wrong with the majority of the game just being there.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, that's why I said the whole expansion thing. It's like we went from expansions to microtransactions to live service, and it's just gotten worse. Like, I would rather buy an expansion pack that's like $20 straight up than to buy
Another test zone.
tiny bits of content over a course of a year that's going to cost me like $60, $100. Yeah, the company does better overall because they've made more money in the long run, but
Stabilize.
the problem is that by enabling a live service, you basically stifle creativity.
You know what it reminds me of as well? It reminds me of back in school when you get homework and then you just say to the teacher, like, especially at the end when you're like on the verge of graduating, it just got to the point sometimes where it's like, we literally don't have time to do all of this. And then what's the same thing that every teacher would say? That's okay, just do mine first.
Yeah.
That's basically what the live services are.
It just gets to the point where it's like, well, what can I do anymore? You basically have to pick what game you want to play because
Well, that's what they're banking on. It's like
it's
prove
like,
your allegiance almost.
yeah, pick our game because our game is the best, or our game is like, look at how amazing this is, because normally they take a very popular franchise name and slap it on a very shallow live service game. Fallout 76 did that same shit. And I'll use Fallout 76 as the example. When it came out, Fallout 76 wasn't a Fallout game. It was a bare bones live service, like just a hollow shell of a Fallout game in a Fallout skin. It had no story, it had no engagement, it was just go to area, kill shit, get loot, and rinse and repeat for 120 hours.
Yep.
There wasn't even an end game. Like, ironically enough, like most live services, Fallout 76 had no end game. The end game, with quotation marks, was you basically beat the Scorch Beast Queen, and then that was it. And you just regrind that for the next 60, 80 hours. It's gotten better since then. I have played it, but I still wouldn't recommend it.
No little extra side bosses or anything like with Borderlands, how you'd have like those extra bosses sometimes, which have like possibly rare guns that only they drop.
Yeah, no. At release, Fallout 76 was a straight shot to the Scorch Beast Queen, and then that was it. There was no major side content. There was no real major side quests, and a lot of it was just rinse and repeating. The whole point was, and here's the point, Brian. This is and I'm talking about Fallout 76 is that for the Fallout franchise in itself, and for those who don't know, is basically one big old anti-nuclear wet message. It's like, this is what the world is going to be like when we nuke ourselves into oblivion. Fallout 76 is essentially just you nuking the map into oblivion to get resources. It went completely against the message of the games. That's one reason. But my point being that live service games, at least for the most part, at least can have some content, but then it eventually gets to the point where there's so much content, you literally don't know where to start. So if you're a new player going into a live service game that's been out for like, I don't know.
And they sometimes assume you have things to do other things as well, don't they?
You're sorry.
And they sometimes assume you have content from certain things to be able to do other parts more easily as well, don't they?
The developers at least assume that the developers at least assume that either you are a player that has played the game since day one and there has a shit ton of gear to do the new content that they're releasing, or they'll offer you shortcuts for real money.
Yep.
So say you missed out on content because you played for the first bit and then you didn't play for a year. You can pay $35 to skip. At that point, you may skip to the bit so you can actually, play the new content. At that point, you may as well just charge for expansions. It's backwards. And then you got things like World of Warcraft that do both. World of Warcraft offers shortcuts, and for many years you have to buy expansions for that game.
I think I know why they do the free-to-play model, though. It's because they add up all the play hours, and that includes the free players. They just like it to be able to increase their numbers, because there's a lot of people who have more time than money that's free, let's just say. Also, hello, Cod. How are we doing?
Okay.
You're making art?
On the free-to-play model, the company, and we're going from a company perspective here, at least for the majority of companies, they give zero fucks about players that are solely playing their game for free. There is a reason that players will have to spend tens of hours grinding one quest line to complete one track of thing, to complete something for free. Because the companies deliberately design it to be a massive pain in the ass to complete for free, to encourage or to entice players to pay money for it. To pay money for the skip, to pay money to have it now. Combine that with timed events, which make this even worse. These companies don't care. They do not give a shit about players playing their game for free. They want you to spend money. And with a free-to-play model, they will constantly bombard you with loads of stuff that encourage you spending money. Genshin Impact, at least from my experience, going to watching your streams, has some of that. Where every time you open a menu, it's like, You can spend a bit of money. You can spend a bit of money. You can get this item. You can get this character. It holds that right dangling in front of you, and it will keep
Yep.
doing that. And for many players, it's gonna be you're gonna be able to withhold this. You're not gonna spend that money. You're adamant that you're not gonna do it, and therefore the company doesn't care about you. But the players that do spend the money, then they start caring about those players. They become the whale. Then you get whales, super whales, hyper whales. Then you got the white whale, the player that will spend tens of thousands of dollars a month on a single game.
Don't forget the dolphins.
Which one's the dolphins again? Or are you just taking the piss?
Dolphins are before whales, supposedly.
I don't know the thing. I know. It's like in my experience, it was whale, hyper whale. No, whale, super. It's now at least whale, super whale, hyper whale, and then you got the white whale, which is a one of a kind player that will spend like $10,000 a month on one game.
There was someone who tweeted on Twitter that they spent 1,000 on Genshin Impact for a weapon and they didn't get it, and it's just like, you've done two stupid things now. First of all, you did that. Secondly, you tweeted about it.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more. Someone spent $2,000 on an exploding lolly.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
It's just.
Insane.
And loot boxes are even more egregious. So many games are putting loot boxes into their games, and I admit I have a problem with loot boxes. Like I half the time will think I'll buy a few, and then I'll buy more, and then I'll buy more, and then I'll buy more, and then that's just me. That's why I only play World of Warships. That's my only free-to-play game, and I used to. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put forward a new motto. They're not free to play. They're free to enter. You're free to download
Free for
it.
entry.
Free for entry. It's like a theme park. Oh, you can go in for free, but then you have to pay for each ride. You have to pay for your food, pay to use the toilets, pay to have a drink at the fountain. That's. I want to put forward this now. So these we don't have free to play anymore. We have free to enters. You can download the game for free and you can boot it up for free. But if you want to make any meaningful progress in a semi-decent amount of time, so you don't have to spend a shit ton of your life playing one game, you have to pay money. And I get it. Companies need to make a profit.
Someone needs to do more research on this. Like, someone needs to keep a directory of different games and how their payment models work.
Many of them follow the same setup, at least from my experience, where they have a normal currency and a premium currency, and then with that premium currency, then you can buy in-game items like boosts, loot crates, characters, vehicles, in-game items. But then at the same time, you can also buy premium versions of those items, which you can only get with the in-game currency.
I heard another thing too, that when it comes to loot boxes, they're actually changing the formula supposedly, so that all of the this is not like set in stone or law or anything, but it's a common trend that loads of them are doing now. Is they're adding a kind of pity system where it seems to be something like, after a certain amount of pulls, they will guarantee you get something. It's not necessarily what you want, but then the logic then is more a case of like, you got something, what are you complaining for?
Yeah, that system's been in place for about 3 or 4 years at this point. And a lot of more companies are doing it. I'll use World of Warships as the example because I've played World of Warships. Because COVID, I was not going anywhere. At Christmas, I admit that I spent about £300 on loot boxes on this one game. Because I have a problem. This is why I don't touch any other free-to-play games. And basically, because I've got a friend as well who plays this game in America, and he's just loaded with cash, and he was determined to get this one ship out of these boxes, and he spent probably about double what I did, and he got what he wanted in the end. But it was like and he told me he explained the system to me, and I was like, oh, okay, that's the thing. I looked into it, and apparently it's been around for 4 years. And I think it's in the World of Warships at least, every 10 of the crates you open, roughly, you are guaranteed a ship. So on your 10th, paid for premium box, you are guaranteed a ship. You don't know which one you're gonna get, but you are gonna get something. But then, and Wargaming was in a massive scandal with this last Christmas because of this shit. Basically, in World of Warships, the premium crates at Christmas, there is something called a shortlist, and there are some other games that do this shit as well, where you have like if you look at a loot box these days, like if you look at it, it says you can get X items out of it. This is the stuff you can get. I don't know if other games do this. I have no idea, but I know World of Warships does this. I wouldn't put it past me if other games have done this beforehand. But you basically have a guaranteed drop out of like, say you have like out of 120 items, various rarities.
Yep.
There is something called a shortlist where, say, 8 of those items will drop first. So if you have nothing off of that list, say you have 0 out of 120 of these premium items out of a loot box, you buy the box and then you roll. And if you roll an item like a premium vehicle or character off of this list, you will roll one of the 8 shortlist items first. Therefore, basically the mentality is you're not rolling 1 in 120, you're rolling 1 in 8. But if you say you had something off the shortlist and you rolled that, it then rolls it. It does a secondary roll, which then rolls the full list of 1 in 120. I don't know if other games do this, but World of Warships does it, and they were caught, did their pants down at Christmas, and the EU came down on them like a fucking ton of bricks. It was actually hilarious to watch them just go full damage control on this shenanigans.
So EU was paying attention now. They're keeping an eye on these companies.
Well, to avoid going into politics because of stream, I'm just going to keep this brief as to the EU has been keeping track of loot crates for a good couple of years, and as well as the commissionary board that was set up with like 18 countries. The UK and the USA had both members of this, and a number of other countries. Funny enough, Russia's not part of any of these, by the way.
This is fine. Continue.
It's like I know the big ones in this big commission are like it's the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Japan, and a couple of other ones, I think. Japan might not be in the one. I just know that of like the common you have like UK, USA, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Those are the ones I know off the top of my head. There are apparently things roughly 18 of them on this commissionary board, and they're currently for the past like year and a half they have been looking into loot crates. But the EU regulatory board basically came down on Wargaming like a ton of bricks and basically said what you are doing is illegal. So Wargaming had to not only offer full refunds to everyone who bought boxes. So if you say you got stuff that if you got, the joke was that everyone was rolling a ship called the Makarov, and it's become known as the Makarov incident. It's a shitty tier 6 cruiser. Well, it's not
the Makarov incident.
Yeah, it's literally known in the community as the Makarov incident. Basically, because of this incident, the Makarov incident, Wargaming offered full refunds to anyone that asked for them. So if you asked for, so basically, if you bought crates after a certain date, which was like the day after they released the, actually no, from the first day they went live up to like a certain date in the middle of December, they would offer you full refund. Doesn't matter how many games you played on the ship you got. Doesn't matter what it's basically what you did. Just we'll offer you a full refund. We'll just take everything off the account and offer you a full refund. And it's the only time Wargaming's ever done this because Wargaming hates, they despise refunds. They basically, it's like if you play.
It's that one guy from Borderlands, no refunds.
Yeah, they are the Marcus. Which is ironic because Marcus is Russian. He is Russian. He is Russian. Or he's Ukrainian. He's got that thick Russian accent.
There's a lot to unpack here.
It's like they despise refunds. But
You'll have to
the
excuse
point
her.
being is that the whole
The
point about
director is a
board
rather
gaming is that
unique
board gaming got it
individual.
caught with their
Allow
pants
me to
down, and board
explain.
companies are getting caught with
We'd
their
heard
pants
that
down.
there'd been some
Battlefront 2,
supernatural
those who
activity at
forget,
Wulong
people have probably
Hill.
forgotten all this shit by now. For those
To
who
restore
don't
calm
keep up to
here,
date
we
with
performed
gaming
a
news,
funeral
like
ceremony.
2 years ago,
It
EA
went
was
very
like, we're
smoothly.
putting microtransactions into
According
Battlefront
to the
2,
director, we
and
shouldn't
the
be expecting any
community
more
went
issues in the near
into a
future.
riot, and EA
Genshin,
backed
funeral
down.
parlor,
And
Wulong
more of these
Hill, funeral.
corporations are
What
backing
more
down.
is there to say?
Because
These three belong
they
in the
they
same
literally
sentence.
like they've towed the lines for
You,
so
on the other
long, but
hand,
the
have
consumers are
no
now so
business coming
angry
to Wulong
that
Hill.
they'll
Keeping
basically
here is
review
not
bomb
normal.
and just everything. Review
Meaning
bomb, mass refund, mass cancelling of pre-orders, you name it. And these companies are terrified because that's their bottom line at the end of the day.
Adventure? You
Sorry,
must
I've been
hail
going on for
from
way
the
too long. I ain't
Adventurers
talked to anyone
Guild.
for 3 days.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients.
All of the energy. Ah!
Would? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our
I
clients'
understand. I understand completely though. There's just so much psychology in video games now that we just don't even consider. We just let it happen.
But I've just only heard of this.
Psychology done through gambling and shit.
I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and
It's,
smiting enemies.
It's like going back to what I said before, like Outriders, like it's a
Mhm.
complete
these deserve
nonchalant,
better
brand new
treatment.
RPG that's coming out,
Taking an interest
or
in their daily
Lucia
lives
RPG,
will
but it's not live
ultimately
service,
benefit
and it
not
came out
only
with a
them, but
demo.
also me.
I don't remember the last time I saw a game have it, not just a
Touched
shitty
a
demo,
nerve,
like
did I?
you get like a
I'd have
level,
thought any
like you actually get
adventurers
a
who dare
substantial
come here would be
demo,
used to
which you
conversations
get
like
to
this.
experience all the game mechanics and
Anyway,
you
I
know
have
at
a
least
favor
or at
to
least like
ask.
the introductory
Recently,
game
Wangshan
mechanics and
Funeral
stuff. Like
Parlor has been
you
trying
get
to
to
strike a
experience a
business
chunk
deal
of the
with
game. I haven't
Adventurers
seen one of
Guild.
those for like
With
15
you
years,
acting
maybe
as an
maybe
intermediary,
20.
it would be so much easier.
Like the last time I saw that was the last time I saw a good demo was pre
Let
360
me think
PS3.
what I could offer you
We're
as
talking
a reward.
PS2, Xbox,
Or perhaps there's a favor I could
GameCube
do
was
in
when we
return.
last had demos.
Ah, we're looking for someone. We
They are
asked
super
around
rare.
people,
They
but
do
nobody
exist
seems to
occasionally
have a
though.
clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Wangshan Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
Just messaging someone something a second. That's why I'm not playing game.
I was just in the middle of my end as well. Just doing beta at the moment.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
But yeah, this is the thing. It's like there's no rule book per se when it comes to video games. It's kind of like made up as it goes along, and that's how this gambling thing has just become a thing over the years. The law is always having to try and chase to catch up with them.
Well, that's the problem, is that the laws are way behind. They're way behind the companies themselves. A lot of these companies have had. Sorry. You know, they've had a lot of freedom to do what they please for quite a while, and until governments can catch up and start basically. Essentially reining these corporations in, they'll continue doing what they want for God knows how many more years.
The thing is as well. part of the reason people don't know about video games is for the same reason that more people don't know about things like animation. It's just there's just a large demographic of the normies who just don't take them seriously.
You again.
You talk about video games, their brain just switches off straight away.
Cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason
It's
to
kind of
get upset.
infuriating with that because
One of your members is
the
an avid supporter of my
video games
proposition.
are more than people let on, and it's
Since our
still
last I've come
a
up with a
thing,
new
even
proposal,
in
which I think
2021,
you'll find
where
has far more benefits
people
for you.
would rather
First things
sit in
first,
front of the TV
Longsheng Funeral Parlor
and
will
consume,
prioritize the
passively
adventurous guild
consume
requests above all
quite
others.
arguably
You'll
garbage
also
television
receive
shows that have been
100
on the
of our
air now
signature wooden
for
coffins for free,
fucking
together with your
30
first order.
years than
That's not all.
actively
We
consume
also
some media.
provide an on-site
And
cadaver
because
collection service
they're,
covering almost
it's
all
also
regions
ironic
in
really
Liyue.
because
No,
the parents
we
of our
charge a slight
parents
premium for a very small number of
were
especially dangerous
against
areas,
TV.
but
They would have
don't
been
you
saying,
worry
"Oh,
about
get
that.
your
I
your eyes
promise
gonna
you
go
it's
square."
very
You know,
affordable.
get off the goggle box.
I don't think
Whereas
you're
It's
now-
it's all
alright.
it's all the
I
latest
think we're
boogeyman
hoping
sort
a
of
little
deal, you
more,
know?
But our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An
It's
adventure
like we
is like
replaced
full of
the
unexpected threats.
boogeyman of
It's only
television
natural
with the
to take
boogeyman of video
precautions.
games.
Mend the
We had
roads
rock and roll
before
in
they
between
rain,
that,
as
then
they
we
say.
have video games. Now we
Yeah,
sort
no,
of have
I'm
the
not so sure
internet,
that saying applies
but
in
they
this
sure do like to go
context.
back to the video games a lot, but it's
Speaking of
probably because
precautions,
video games and
I'd
the
rather
internet go
focus on
hand in
keeping
hand
my
so often.
adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh,
The hatred
what
of
would
the
you
internet
say to a
though
group
is
discount?
not as bad as it
30%
was. Like
off
it
a
was
party
in
of
the
10?
early 2000s. It
Director,
was a lot of
please,
people were
you
very,
did
a
your
lot
best.
of stuff was
We
very
don't need another
anti-internet
clash with the Millilith.
because it was a new thing, and
If
I mean,
Paimon
well, technically
understood
internet's still
that
new.
correctly,
It's like it's weird to think that you got
She's
people
trying
that
to
have been
sell in the
born
funeral parlor
in the
services.
past decade that don't realize how young the internet is. It was like early to mid 90s when it was truly established.
Freya, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to
And
Longsheng Funeral
now-
Parlor.
It's
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime
I mean,
opportunity.
like I said, we're in early
It's their
2021,
loss.
and internet's
Not
only like
us.
30 years old, if that. We're still in the Wild West
Some
era. of
things
the
are
internet.
inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
There is some truth to that because it's kind of going back and forth, isn't it, at the minute? And right now we're very left-leaning. Let's just say that and leave it at that.
To our success.
So like the internet has a lot of free reign to do what it pleases, at least in the current.
Well, it's
Yeah, it doesn't
it's
much.
only from the perspective of like, I'm not even sure how to explain this. I'm trying to find the words. The parts of the internet that are the most moderated are the ones that the normies can make even the slightest bit of sense out of. As soon as they get involved, it's like, you can't do this, you can't do that, and that's when all the moderation
Seems like
comes
the old
in.
ways are the most reliable after
Whereas you
all.
have other corners of the internet that they have no interest or knowledge about at all, so then they have no interest to learn, and then they have no eureka moment of like, you can't do that, because I say you can't, and then etc, and it moves on from there.
Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
Nah, my apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
In fact, very slight
Trust me, they're
tangent.
going to work wonders.
That is
This
one of the
marketing
reasons
strategy has been
that
used by
someone
Longsheng
that had someone
Funeral
gave me a
Parlor
bit of a
for
eureka moment
generations.
actually when they
Clients
said
can
this
come to our
is
door and
they
write down
said
their
one of the
commissions on blank
reasons
wooden
stuff
tiles.
like VR chat's so
And the
popular
spaces
right
inside the
now
parlor
is
give
because
us
it's
our
like the
end of
old
door.
internet.
I fulfill the
There's a
request
huge
of many
demographic of
child
people
to
who
make
won't
sure
go
our
in
clients
there,
are
so then they
satisfied
can't
with
do
the
that
service.
whole
No matter
routine
if
of
it's an
discovering what it is and
obituary,
being like, you can't do
cremation,
X,
or
Y, and
funeral
Z
that
because
they
I say
seek.
you can't.
Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director. I'm not
Hello.
asking about the wooden tiles
It's a
themselves,
Maku.
but
Hello there.
about the special offer they have.
Hello.
How is everybody?
Not bad.
Decent enough.
Longsheng
Today.
Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development
Mm,
is a
better hear
crucial element
myself.
of every prosperous enterprise. I've
We
been
just
following
vibing. Oh, I
various
hope
marketing
everything's
strategies ever since I became
Sorry,
a
I should
director.
explain I'm streaming in case there's any
And our
private
service
stuff, but
just
I
like all
hope
the other
there's
jobs.
Oh,
But the
okay.
Millilith promptly mostly
I hope
remote,
everything's not too bad for you.
Organize the Wang
Keeping
Sheng
things
Fire
vague,
Station.
assuming there's things you won't want to talk about right now.
Well, that doesn't come
No,
as a
it's
huge
fine.
surprise.
My mom had
And
surgery
finally,
today,
I
and
discovered that the
oh,
traditional
went well,
ways are
very
the
well.
most reliable
The
after
surgeon
all.
was
I took inspiration
pleased
from
with
the
himself,
wisdom of
and
previous
he said like
directors.
he had
Now, I
everything.
go from door to door
Oh,
looking
he
for
removed
people
all the
and
tumor out of her
organizations
brain,
willing to
so
cooperate.
That's good.
Just like during our visit
so
to the
let's say
Adventurers Guild.
99% sure
That's
he
what
was,
I
or
mean
something
by
like that.
business development. The other method I'm trying
Just
is
recovery
using
time now.
tiles as coupons.
So I'm saying
Just
it'll
by
be it's
writing
gonna be a
things
long
like,
road for
buy one,
recovery.
get one free for the
Oh
holder
yeah,
of
for
this
sure.
tile
Well, she
on
was
them.
already recovering from
What
cancer.
did
She
they
was
buy
just
and what do they get?
A solid
what's it
and
called?
durable second home, of course.
They already cured.
They may
Like
not
I said,
need
she
it
was
right
cured.
away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start
And
deteriorating
then later
before
on we
you
came
finish
back,
doing
but
so yourself. That's the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
so it's
All right, Mung. Keep
yeah,
adding
sure.
those
It's just like
special
she
offers
has
to
to
the
do
wooden
maybe
tiles. The future of our
some more
business depends
tests
on it.
to make sure.
I'm still not sure
But
this
so,
will work.
so far, everybody
Oh,
looks
I get it.
everything looks
You think
great.
that our
So.
special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected
Everything
my
with
old
hospitals just seems extra scary
You're
right now.
It's unfair.
Because reasons.
Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful
Yeah, she's
assistant.
in the
I'll be
ICU
back
right
with you in a
now,
moment.
recovering from
Shouldn't
the
take too
from the surgery
long.
itself.
Paimon already told you.
Not
we
sure
need
when she
your
get home.
assistance.
Hope she gets home quick. But
Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
Nothing's been happening with our family really too much in terms of hospital stuff. We've had people doing COVID vaccines, that's about it. We did have someone at work who, I think their husband's having some sort of surgery, so they've had time off work as well. Which wouldn't be that much of a problem, except that it's one of those people who actually get stuff done compared to other staff in there who just kind of drag their feet. That sort of situation.
is he getting surgery because of COVID or?
It's something else, but they've
Okay.
decided... It was actually their husband, and they were staying home with them for a while or something.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor and who tell.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I
Okay.
were you. Too much
I just
knowledge
know
isn't good
anything
for
to do with the
ordinary folk.
warehouse in that place is just like, it's a
director's
nightmare. There's
tactful when
like
it comes to
maybe
what should and
two
shouldn't
people
be
in there
known.
who fully understand the job and can do everything. Everyone else is just like, ugh. Although, if we include me, since I basically have to save their ass on several occasions ever since COVID started, it might as well be 3 people who know most of the job in there. When it's not even my job, but hey.
Well, let's hope that you get paid more now and still have to do that job.
What are you staring at?
The way we're wording this lacks warmth and sincerity. If we're content to settle for just seeing people off, how can we give them a sense of really having gained something?
But that's a tough feeling to convey in this industry.
Precisely the problem. If we can't get that feeling across, then how will we get return clients?
Return clients?
The way if we're
But
precisely.
Let me skip this, I just heard this. Ah! Never mind.
You must be the Well, I wouldn't. The director.
This game is crazy. They've actually found a way to make a quest line out of
Brace
a
yourself.
business for funerals that is trying to set up. And it's like, how do we get clients? Where do they...
Interesting kind of mission you got going on for this character.
Oh, I have to go inside the building. What? Sometimes it's not obvious.
We
Okay, we can't go in the building. That was just there for some reason.
Oh, you have to examine the door, I think.
That's settled then. Write it
Yep.
like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor
Somebody
bumper
has to
sale.
examine your
Buy one,
surroundings?
get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless
you do,
brochure
Jekyll.
stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
I've seen eyes on her.
But director, isn't life
It sounds
just the
slightly
name of the game
healthier
in this
than before,
industry?
which is good.
That's old hat. We're opening up
Yeah, I've
new
been chilling
ground.
in the past.
Does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? But
Lost track at this point.
yes, director.
I haven't seen you in a bit.
Poor guy's giving up.
Right.
That second
Let's get
emoji's
going.
cool, by the way,
I am
Whitney.
not letting new business escape us.
I remember a time when I never would have thought we'd have the kind of emojis we do now. It was just like,
Else, do you
just
see
these
anyone
basic
else
things, and now
around
people are doing like full-blown detailed artworks that when you zoom in, it's like, oh damn!
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that.
4K resolution, compressed down to an emote.
Joke. Sorry. Everything.
It's that one scene from Aladdin, 4K resolution, really tiny living space.
Yeah.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a
I've
topic
been
that
playing a
people
little
are morbidly
Valheim
afraid of talking about.
lately.
If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a
I was
particularly
cleaning up
ferocious
some
entity.
backlog things. I
How should I put
think
this?
I'm finally
Most
finished with Bloodstained now, because they added more
capable
content, which was a
ordinary
retro
folks.
mode, which was
The
really
job of
effing
Wangsheng
annoying,
Funeral
but
Parlor
got
is to
through
guard
it.
the border between life
Thank
and
God we
death.
don't have to go back to it anytime
One
soon,
component
unless
of
they add a
this
new
is
update
correcting
to it
notions
somehow.
of death and the afterlife
I don't
that
think
people
I
may
don't think there's
hold.
any more updates coming. All the other
Simply
promised
put, those
content
unable to
isn't
see the
coming,
border,
like the
they
roguelike
must
mode
kept
and the
as far
multiplayer
away from
mode.
it as possible.
Here's hoping.
So for ordinary folks,
How far are
the
you with
best
this
case
game?
scenario is ignorance of all matters
I'm
concerning
technically on
spirits and the
endgame,
afterlife,
but they've
or
added this
even
new
better,
character
a
today,
belief
so
that
she has a
none
little
of it exists.
storyline.
Then
Oh, okay.
you really don't have any excuse for spooking
Literally,
the
all I
heck
know
out of
about her
people.
is she's apparently trying to set up a funeral business, and no one wants to
I'm
know.
just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
It's even funnier when most people
I
actually
never
hate
thought
her
you'd be
too,
such
in
a
a way.
bore. Never mind. If you
From
stick
her
by me,
dialogue from other
everything will
characters.
become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
I know
Director,
Chi-Chi wants her
wait.
dead.
What about
Wait, what?
me?
Spoilers? I don't know that.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Lille for ages and never heard
No, I'm
that
talking about
name.
like remember how you look at the
Nothing.
character story pretty
Just
much
something
if you
Monk's
look
been
at
pleading with
Oh
me
yeah,
to
you mean the
do.
you mean how the profiles show what every character thinks about every other character? That thing.
yeah.
To visit an important
I haven't really looked at
potential
that.
client.
It's a nice touch though.
But goddamn, how people just don't like talking to her. You know?
It's an interesting piece of lore that you could put in more games. Just it's like you don't have to do it, but it's just like that extra icing on like a cake of a game or something. Of just like literally every character what they think of another character. It's like extra
Remember,
lore
there's
to
also a mo-
read.
Bubbles.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh yeah, true that.
Of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains?
What the hell?
You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Sounded like a bloody mafia boss being like, "You feeling a bit sick today? You might want to be careful about that."
Would you like to order yourself a coffin or a tombstone?
Cat!
Proceeds to throw Ken Tornado.
Or cats. I don't have the power. I need to charge. I don't have charge for doing tornado. However, all cats in this universe are ninjas. Behold. I'll have to try it when I have another tornado ready.
Might be out of town by then. Continue visiting potential clients.
How the hell do I get in here?
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
The hell? Where did they... Where is this marker leading me? What is going on here? Oh wait, I know. I hope. Ah, there you are.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Oh, I hate this marker. Where is it taking me? Oh, okay.
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
So how long is the story quest?
I have no idea.
The Big G that Mung is looking for is
This
a
could be
ghost
more than
adrift
half an
in the
hour.
mortal realm.
Last
20
time.
hours
Just now
later.
we're all people
I have
respect
to
and
admit these
follow
side
by
quests
Big G.
do have a tendency to be like episodes of an anime length long at least.
So we just had a quick chat,
Okay.
and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind
At least it does show what the character is like and all before you.
Although
actually have
it
her.
does seem silly to have the main character here now because I hardly ever use him anymore.
I'm no doctor. Were you seriously
Hey, remember
hoping
this
that the
character
director of the
used to be?
Wangsheng
Not
Funeral
anymore.
Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that
Hey, look, it's the main character reports to everyone else except for the main guy. It's more.
Paimon
Yes.
wouldn't know how to explain
Started with-
subtlety
Accurate.
in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
I'm not sold on this character yet. I do find it funny that you have someone who's in charge of a funeral business who's awkward as hell, but other than that...
Question, have you tried a trial yet?
Done the what now?
Have you tried a trial yet?
Oh, no, not yet.
Mung, I'm back.
Might have a potential buyer for my CPU.
I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see.
Do you not keep any
I'm
spare
sorry
parts
for the
just in
trouble.
case, or...?
I've already searched in all the likely
This is a
places.
spare part.
Who
Yeah,
is
for
this
sale.
Big G anyway?
It's like
I
this is my
guess
1700
I should
and now
start
got
at the
a
beginning.
3600 like Jack.
My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten.
It's like I can
Too many
keep it as
memories,
spare
I
part, but
suppose.
then it
I
will
often
lose more
return to
value,
Wuwang
and then
Hill.
I can just toss it
But
away.
recently,
No, I can just
after
sell
one
it.
such visit,
Oh yeah, true.
I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow? Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Mung has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go
I just
around
realised
harming
that place that has all like the fire spirit things is probably where she hangs out, isn't it? This new character.
It could be.
Those people we found today were also
I always thought that area was a bit weird, like there was not enough stuff in there.
Big G might have hidden
She
among
does have the
them.
trailer show her
Here we are.
pretty much fighting in that area too.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare.
Wait a minute, is this a funeral parlor or basically the
I've been
Ghostbusters?
having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me.
Depends. Do they have
I think that it's a
telephones
curse,
in this
right?
universe?
I've been cursed by a demon.
They got
I don't-
birds
Say
and
no
paper.
more. There's no
Yeah, but
doubt
then
it's a
we're gonna
demonic
call
curse,
that doesn't
alright,
work then.
and a serious one at that.
Give about maybe
so
like a
too?
week at the very least
It's
for them to
just
get
like
back to
they
you.
say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil.
Now I just had a really random thought. Was spam messages a thing back then with carrier pigeons? Just flying around, dropping messages trying to sell shit.
The symptoms I'm
Cool, like there
having
was
are
like a
just
single
like
bird in
those
sight
described
just
in the
before them all
tales.
to one
Wuwang Hill?
location.
No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
Alright, don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty
I thought you were back at
assistant.
work.
I'm going to need
Do you mean
your
me?
help.
You mean me, right? Whitney, I've been back for a couple of weeks.
Preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once
Oh
we
yeah, I
finish
haven't
with
changed
this,
the
back to the Big G matter.
haven't changed the name on the stream. Come to think of it.
Right.
Uh,
Let's go.
I just noticed it too.
Work soon. I miss you all.
That was more referring to I Hate Mondays at the time.
Back from work, send help.
Walking's for suckers. I glide and teleport everywhere. Especially because the marker's like an eagle flies thing. Sometimes it will like point a mountain and it's like, that's a mountain I have to cross.
Do you teleport or fast travel?
You can teleport, but only to certain points. One of the first things I did in this game was I went round touching pretty much every teleporter there was just to save me time later.
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time. Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago. You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit.
It's weird. There kind of is. But when you do things like a plunging attack, it's like you can suddenly drop a hell of a lot further if you just do a plunging attack for some reason.
If you want to calm them down, you need to
You
convince
take
them with
less
something
damage if you do the plunge
tangible.
attack while I fall from a
Best
great
way to
height.
do that is to make a great show of destroying the
Or if you do
boogeyman
the
they
plunge
believe
attack
in
close to the
before their
ground, you
very
take no
eyes.
damage at all.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. You're onto something. After all, we're only afraid of what we don't know.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole
I just
world in
realized we're gonna have a
darkness.
ton of spirit
Although the
characters
gods were
before the end of
defeated
the
in
next
the end,
update.
their resentment persevered.
Lance
That
characters.
resentment turned into a
We're getting
pestilence
more Lance
spreading amongst the
characters?
ordinary
Ugh.
folk. Hysteric
Remember
people
Rosario?
mistook it for the curse
Rosaria?
of the gods. The
Rosaria?
plague took the lives of many,
The
which only
woman
furthered
that's
its
with you
spread,
during the
as the
albedo
dead were a
bit.
breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to
Oh
prevent
shit,
it
yeah,
from
you're
spreading.
right. What element is that
Purify
one
the
gonna
air
be?
and burn the bodies of the
I
deceased.
could try to see what I can see
Pioneers of
actually
these practices
has a little
were, you
element on her
guessed
body
it,
real quick.
the founders
She usually
of the
carries one
Wangshan
around too,
funeral
like
parlor.
everyone else.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years.
It could
But
be
eventually the
it's like a
plague was
sky blue
completely
one.
eradicated. We've dealt with
So that would be
similar
another
phenomena
water
multiple
spear
times
then.
throughout the ages.
See, this is
Water
the concern I have is we're getting to the point now where we have characters who use the same type of weapon and the same element, and if they're not careful, that's when the power creep's gonna kick in. We haven't got to that stage quite yet, but we're right on the verge of it.
It's
So when I
cryo.
say this
It's cryo.
curse is just a figment of the
Oh, it's a
imagination,
nice
I
spear
say it
then.
with
That's
more
not bad.
certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the
Give me
ancient plagues were real
a full
or it
zoom
would
in of the
incite
characters
panic.
now from the back.
Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. Ah, you're finally here. We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form.
Thank you, Twitch.
But don't worry,
Saying
the
that the
traveler
video
here
is
is a
buffering
seasoned
and
warrior and
you
will
might
assure
want
our
to change the
safety.
quality. I look at qualities, only 1080 possible.
Good job, Twitch.
That's-
Slow crap.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
know,
a little
right?
bit Tetsu.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? Alright, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
I'm gonna change one character just in case. I'm sure we'll be fine, but...
We're going to hunt.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
I need more energy! There we go.
Be faster.
I'm counting on you!
Is that,
I gotta buy them.
is that on eBay, by the way, or...?
No, it's on Tweakers. It's not outside.
Selling your old CPU.
Yeah, I'm selling my old CPU. No need for the 1700. Now I got the 3600. Like I could keep it, and maybe if I ever
How are you
upgrade again.
feeling? Did the
Well, if I
curse leave your
if I
body?
upgrade again, I'm also going to buy a new motherboard because
Yes.
I then need to
I feel
do that.
more invigorated than ever before.
So it's really
I'm
no
cured.
reason to keep this.
I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared
I
yourself sick.
I still
It's
worry
anyone's
about
guess,
that
but
quote.
I'm leaning towards the last option.
Wait, which quote?
Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
If one
How
day I lose
unexpected.
control, destroy monsters,
I also
destroy
didn't
everything.
expect that, but still.
Oh, you
I'd like
mean,
to thank you.
what's his name?
Don't mention
Albedo.
it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it
Like,
over
there has
and
been
over
more to
again.
that, just like
So I'd
He's
appreciate it
he
if
has-
you
he
would
has connections we don't know about. There's a few characters that are like that though. We're just like, I know things, we're not gonna tell you that.
Wow.
Kaya.
What a weird thing to
I
say.
knew the thing. What is the
Uh,
thing? I'm not gonna tell you the thing.
I shall head back.
Come back in
I'm
6
sorry for
months.
troubling you.
I feel
Why?
relieved to see
It's
that
not ready
wasn't
yet.
Big G's doing.
Okay, I'll be
Come
right
back
back.
to version
Once he
3.0.
crosses the border,
Thing isn't ready yet.
there will
But,
be
but
no
you
end
know,
to his
know about
antics.
things. Shut up,
Since we
it's
are done
$20.
with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
You're almost starting to sound a little bit like that guy Duke. Don't say that man's name in this house.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you.
Blasphemy.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Yeah, I don't like this character as much as the other characters at the moment. Cat! I'll have to try that in a minute.
Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
Derp.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet
of course the side quest is me having to make basically funeral preparations.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take
It's not like you already did it before.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
What hell of a name, though?
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan?
Cat.
By keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Time for takeoff.
Oh no. I did a terrible thing.
I'm back. What is happening to the kitty? Go Pira! Go Pira!
He's gone.
I did a bad.
Ashes.
Oh my god.
1 moment, I missed the grabber.
Okay.
Hi! Do you remember us?
So does this count as animal cruelty?
You. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, you know, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years.
What, the cat thing?
Use that old recipe.
Yeah.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some.
I came prepared.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this.
Back again.
It's
Welcome
a
back.
Welcome back. Box we all dreamed of owning as kids.
Boy.
Back then, none of us could afford it.
My dad.
We were
that's,
penniless.
One of the days, like
Today,
everything's fine.
business
What
is
you already said in the app, but
I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
now how do I make someone pay on WhatsApp?
You just go and pay, you just send them a PayPal email address and just be like, yeah, just send money here.
Keep.
Yeah, something like that. Like,
Keep it.
oh, I almost gave him €5 discount. But no. Damn, how much is it sending with?
reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality Plostrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask
Oh
you
my
to
god, I
retrieve
don't know
them
how
for me?
heavy this is.
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
How heavy is the box?
What's in the box?
1700 CPU.
Could that be She's Sponge?
Oh, it sent me here.
Hi, we're here to pick up the Plostrite shards for Sansa.
I think he mentioned it. Yes, here you are in the register, no problem. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
What the... Oh.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Sangza was talking about. Let's head back.
Ah, how relaxing.
For small stuff like this, I wish I had a freaking printer.
I can't believe they're looking for lantern supplies again. Even though the fence over.
Kind of funny that we're looking for Lady Lantern supplies again after we've just had an event and then they just took away all the materials we were gathering. It's like, well...
It's fine, we needed something else. Just put the guy's name in front of it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play!
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of
They
our
put a
names
lot of
inside
effort
the
into the
lantern.
voice acting in this, by
You know,
at least
doing
by
manual lantern
English dub
work,
standards,
we
but
all
the lip
use the
sync
lantern.
is hot garbage.
No matter what the days may bring,
Well, they never
whichever
changed
roads
the
we
lip
choose
sync
to
to
take.
different languages with
While
anything.
this right
Oh, yeah.
remains observed,
Could be the main language of the
each
land
of
for the
us
lip sync.
remains the same.
Like
As
growing
for the
up,
matter of Big
I was
G,
watching a lot of English and German shows
three
as
of us
well,
have discussed amongst ourselves
and they were never.
agreed we won't press on it.
They were always
But
just in
if
their
you
own
get the
language.
chance, please let them know. We're doing well.
And
And that the things we
nowadays,
once
every
spoke of,
cartoon, Dutch cartoon
they've all come to
that's
pass.
come from America or whatever is just like translated to Dutch. And when I grow up, lip sync was right, and now it's just all
Big G
garbage.
is lucky to have friends like
It's just
you.
like, oh no.
We got everything.
I see how bad it is now.
Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Oh. I found like some dismantled bots down here in the caves.
Teleport me! Wait.
I think I had a skill. No, I don't.
What the hell? 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. What the hell's going on?
What are you doing right now that's causing that?
I'm in the ice mountain. There's like 2 like dismantled bots down here.
Oh, you're talking about the ruin guards, the messages they say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not relevant to any quests, at least as far as I know. I'm sure there's some post on Reddit where they've tried to decipher what they're saying.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected.
Oh god.
You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
The moment I turned around, there was one of those electric camera fatigues
I'm
behind me.
kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like
I just
gifts
realized
and
she has
deals,
flowers in her
spirits
eyes.
and souls,
Why do
one
some
thing
characters do
everyone
that?
knows is you never know what to
They have like
expect.
really strange
Which
pupils.
explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too
Yeah, I
much
was
for me to
mentioning
deal
earlier,
with.
like how it looks
Guard
up
the
close.
border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility.
Yeah, she also has the same flower
and I'm
on her hat
stricter
right
than
now too.
most.
So what about us? Does it matter?
I've got to go work on a project for my new department. Alrighty, good luck.
After all, you were caught up in all this
Then again,
already,
maybe you do
so
not need the
look.
luck. Maybe you are just that
Not the
damn
end
good.
of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Excuse me?
I love your main character's face is just still in the same place, and then Paimon's just concerned.
Better see it through to the end.
Erasing memories? Excuse me, what? Oh hey, it's cave time. Ooh! We're gonna get to use her as a character, aren't we?
Yes.
Hee.
Just like all the other ones. Enter the border.
This should be fun. Let's see what she's about.
Ghost.
Wow! What is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site.
Her spear turns to fire.
Yep.
That already sounds better than the current fire spear character to me.
Also, be sure to keep an eye on her weapon as well, because you have the pull later on. That's two.
Wait, what?
The current banner.
Oh, you mean pulling it, right. I'm actually not too bothered about weapons at the moment. I'm more concerned about making sure I get characters when the opportunities are there.
Like, can you hold right trigger to like move that butterfly? Like, you kept like turning into
From the
one for a
right
second.
angle, you can make out the
No,
whole
that's it's
thing.
just an effect on her buff, I think.
Just like last time.
It's the effect that plays when a weapon turns fiery. Oh, I like that. Don't know if it actually has any iframes on it, but...
I might as well test it out.
Wait, did I just damage myself by doing that?
Oh yeah, she uses her own HP to do a special attack.
So there's the caveat, okay. Well, so I missed what they want me to do.
Also, did you ever look at how much HP she has?
30,000.
This is that part where we want to look at the concept, like, artifacts we have on them.
Jesus Christ! I don't know what they want me to do.
18 is crazy enough.
I know they want me to interact with this, but I don't know what they want me to do to it.
Off we go.
Oh wait, it's one of these. Okay, I have to stand here, then look there.
Oh.
Open door, please. Is it... No, we're just gonna spawn enemies instead. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The whole meta of this game just seems to be having some kind of glass cannon damage dealer, and someone who can basically negate any damage that they take. That just seems to be the entire meta of this game.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not how
You've already paid. That's quick.
You can get away? Would a gliding be fast? I'm going in! Yeah!
Going up.
By
Skay.
the way,
Hmm?
I imagine
I'll be back in a
Adventurers Guild
few on my
members are
end.
good at making
Oh, yeah.
order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Yeah. That is not reacting yet.
Adventure time.
I feel like we're missing something. Why is it not working? my god.
Let's light it up!
I cannot open the door yet. Ah.
Let's calculate this real quick. Means I got the Ryzen's 3600 for 79 euros. That's not bad, I guess, for an update.
Nice.
Adventure time!
So in general, I'm cheaper out buying the 3600 than the 1700. Because he bought the 1700 for 95 euros.
Off we go! Here we go!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Whoops.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The hell?
Gather.
If I break enough of these random things, one day they will have stuff in them. Wait a minute, did we just go in a circle? God damn it, I think we did.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Oh, 0 out of 10 for Skay. He's seeing spiders.
These ones aren't too bad. But they are annoying if you go into a room and they're all over the walls. They just harass you from a distance.
Could be worse, I
Wouldn't
guess.
gliding be faster?
Yep. Could be Neo when me and Jack did that. Jack, do you remember when we went into the spider's nest on Neo?
Oh god, I remember that.
There was we fell into a cave, but there was a web that was like kind of breaking our fall. So it was like almost like landing on almost like a hammock, but was like suspended from the ceiling, and then we could see the rest of the shit down beneath us. It's just like, fuck.
Let's know.
Oh, this is not a heat sticker. That's what it is. I do like those thermal stickers. You can just put a lighter on it and the barcode and everything just disappear.
Get out of here!
Hmm.
What into that is
Always
going
save
on?
your packaging
Have we even been moving
materials. You
forward
never
this
know
whole
when you
time?
need it.
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Wait, what? Oh, I know what you have to do, I think. Crap. But now I have to go around a loop again a second time before I can do it.
phone. Sorry.
Mario is calling.
Yeah, I know, right? Keep in mind, you can only buy this game till March.
Oh god, that.
No, I'm not getting those messages, but...
You just reminded me of how that and how stupid that is.
Yes.
I don't even know how they're going to enforce that shit.
Well, they're just gonna remove the download, I guess.
Remove
No,
the
but
remove the.
no,
There will be physical copies, but those are gonna go up in price because you know how Nintendo fans are.
No, but the thing is, my local game store's still selling it.
No,
Tempted to pick up a copy because I have enough points on my game card to just buy one, have it shipped to me. I don't even have a Switch, but I do want to. It's like I've been waiting for them to do the Switch Pro now for about a year and a half. And I don't.
Same here. Before I consider doing it,
they're just being assholes about it.
They're also lying and saying they're not doing it, as well.
Or maybe they're doing something else. Like what? When did the Switch come out?
4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago.
Let's see, because Nintendo is known for being a 5-year company.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at
Yeah, they're not just going to abandon the
Seems
Switch
not
though,
easy for
like
ordinary
outright.
folks
Well, then
to
again,
cross
it's
over.
Nintendo. They're known to do that kind of
So
shit. The
you
point being
set
is
us
though
up?
that they've really nailed it with the Switch. The Wii lasted for like we'll pretend the Wii U didn't exist. The Wii to the Switch was like 2006 to 2000 and actually later. First of all, what you just do one. What the fuck am I doing? No button. Don't want that. Want that. Right. Nintendo Switch release date.
It was 2017.
Okay, 2017. So it was 4 years ago.
4 years. Yeah.
It literally is 4 years ago tomorrow.
So technically speaking, next year they should come out with a new console.
Yeah, but they should be announcing it this year. But they're saying they're not announcing it. That's the thing.
I think they always announce it around the E3 kind of thing, and then for that year release. So it would be probably next year, July or something that they or
It's
early in March maybe that they switch.
The point being is that the Wii came out in 2006. The Switch came out in 2017. So it was 11 years between the last successful console to the next successful console. They're not just gonna up it, like they didn't even like even when the Wii U was a thing, they didn't abandon the Wii. No one was buying the Wii U. Terrible idea. But the point being is that they're not just gonna up and abandon the Switch just yet. They'll still support it for at least another 5-6 years. So will Nintendo follow the same trend though as other companies of just doing sort of an improved version of their own system? Maybe, but it would make sense.
Well, they did the same with the DS, the DS Lite, 3DS, and then 3DS XL, 3DS. I don't know. It's like it's also depending how they look at it now. Do they look at it more like a handheld kind of thing, or do they look at it still as a console?
It's like both.
Oh no, I know, but like it's more like.
No, but I'm saying they see it as both. They're discontinuing the DS line completely. They said that I wasn't going to do that. They are discontinuing the DS
So
line.
what they could do is make like a Switch Pro version that is handheld only, and then make a new console that's not handheld. That's something I would see them do. Because they're shooting themselves kind of in the foot by not selling two consoles at the same time, what they used to do.
Our destination is just up ahead.
The Switch is doing very well. It's a very popular console, but they don't have the seal figures anymore from the handheld next to the console. And the DS lines and 3DS lines were really big sellers.
Yeah, they were. But the Switch basically replaced the DS.
Apologies.
Like it's like people don't want to admit it, but the DS, the whole idea of the DS now. Why would you bother? Because the Switch does that, but fucking hell.
Oh yeah, sure.
We don't have the means to entertain guests here. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long I
If
couldn't
you
really
take
say.
like let's say 75% of the people
Everyone
that
says waiting is
like
difficult,
with the DS
walking,
and a Wii,
watching, talking to
now
newcomers,
I only
and the
have
old crowd,
an
it helps to
a
pass the
Switch.
time.
So they're missing like
I can keep
25% of their
waiting, but
revenue.
But
I
at the
who
same
knows
guess
if
time,
what I'm waiting
that's
for will ever come to
but
pass.
at the same time, they also
It's all
basically
the same
replaced
to
the
me.
DS's outright
Waiting's all I
now
can do
with
anyway.
the Switch Lite.
But
People
if
forget
you
the Switch
too
Lite's
are
a
looking
thing.
for someone important to
It's
you,
the handheld
it's
only
best not
version
to
of the
keep
Switch.
waiting forever.
With the Switch,
Yeah,
it's
that's
more
why I
home
was
console,
saying that
and you
they
got the
will
Switch
probably
Lite.
make like a Switch Lite Pro or something. They might make something like that.
Oh yeah, that
And
reminds me.
then a console version. What is it, Sky?
That reminds me. My unofficial nephew has a Switch and a Switch Lite now. He's doomed to become a gamer.
Is a Switch and a Switch Lite?
Mm-hmm.
Why both?
Well, then again, I guess because some people don't really feel comfortable taking their Switch around with them, but the Switch Lite's a bit more durable. Switch Lite's designed to be a handheld. Switch was designed as a console, but then designed as a handheld second.
This is the same nephew, by the way. That family was approaching me, being like, "He's talking about anime and we don't understand."
Yeah, you entertain him now.
That's alright.
True story. I've told this story before, but I can't remember if Maku was there when I told this. Right? I explained to them the basics of how JoJo works by using Harry Potter analogies. Like, I compared the stand to a Patronus. I'm a freaking nerd interpreter at this point. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, no, I can't just like not see fucking Harry Potter just screaming Zawado.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
Or fucking JoJo pretty much just using magical powers that withstand.
I still need to give JoJo a proper go. They've got 3 episodes of it, and I just hated everyone. I was just, everyone's an asshole. Like, there is not a single likable character, and I'm on about like not on about the better seasons, like season 2 and season 3. I'm on about season 1, which involves the fucking vampires and makes zero fucking sense. It's literally like only like minorly referenced in the future seasons. That's all I know about it.
I wonder where he's off to next.
It's like season 1, you may as well just not watch. But I'm like, fuck it, I'll watch it, and I'm just like, everyone's an asshole.
Some other time, perhaps.
Fucking JoJo is a fucking walking, talking simp. Dio is just a massive. Dio is just a massive asshole to everyone. The fucking love interest is just so brain dead that she may as well be comatose. And the dad, JoJo's dad is like, yes, my son that I've known all these years. I'm going to love you forever and ever. Dio shows up. I have got a new son now. Dio kills fucking JoJo's dog, and fucking Dio's dad is like, yes, it was nothing.
What's a silly pup anyway?
It's just everyone's just clueless.
I never liked that dog.
Oh god, I mean, that's what I remember from the first 3 episodes. Just everyone's a cunt. Like, everyone is just a walking, talking vagina.
I wish I could open a massive restaurant with
Except for the walking, talking vagina, he is more of a vegetable.
That's your wish? If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning Sao lanterns.
Hey, Dragon.
The big kind. And Sao lanterns, too. I'll be the best.
Monkey in a trunk, though.
Hey Renzo.
Oh, hi, Renzo.
Someone said monkey in the trunk and Renzo comes running by.
No, Minrancer just finished Valheim.
You finished Valheim, okay. I'm at the dragon boss.
Yeah, we just took the last boss.
Yeah, I'm doing at the moment.
Well, so guess who went online now?
Brings back so many memories.
Ich habe insistes.
That was the last lantern ride the
Oh, I don't want to.
Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
Oh, Dragon, you should look in shitpost memes at the final boss of chess.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you.
Oh yeah, that one. I've seen it before.
Little Lou's become
I like that
a
he
chef.
starts crying. And
Lulu's a
is he not
success
crying
business
because of he's
man.
being happy, or he's be
also
like,
makes
Mom?
great show
He says that as well.
Really?
Mommy!
Wow.
Like, is it his hero coming
We've
on
never
stage, or
forgotten our
is it like,
childhood
oh god, he's going?
We've kept them in our hearts as
No,
a promise
it's
to
like
each other.
fucking sending.
Anyway, time to release this lantern.
All the kid is hearing is like fucking. You're about to get beaten down. It's going like.
Take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the
Kid
middle.
touches a piano key. Comrade Mossad, come in.
It's like they're bringing in his uncle.
Oh, it is his uncle.
The hint?
That's
Really?
that's a joke.
Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Monks already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity,
She's really taking it all
luring
over
people
the
with
damn
dreams
place,
of
isn't
quick
she?
fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics started the legacy of the dead.
I was saying
By that I mean
Wu-Tao,
the
if their name
remnants
is
of
how
the
to say it.
defeated gods
It's
that
pretty much
ravaged
bringing
the
you
world.
into all these
I won't go
locations
into
without the dead.
specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a
What the fuck?
long time. Longer than you'd think to restore
Okay,
balance
PlayStation's
and
a bit
reinstate
insane this
order.
month. They're giving
Without
you
it,
the remake of
Harbor
Ratchet
as
and
we know it
Clank
wouldn't be
and
here
Final
today.
Fantasy
Even
Remake
with
for
the Wangsheng
free.
Funeral Parlor, you
Which
or
Final
me
Fantasy remake?
The new one that everyone lost their shit over.
Seven?
Wait,
Oh, damn.
what's going on with that again? Repeat, please.
3 games this month: Ratchet and Clank remake and the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Interesting.
The previous directors all
They-
love to tell this one too, although if you
Squaresoft
ask
must be
me,
confident they can milk that game in other
what you
ways.
make of my words is up to you. I do
Yeah,
think
everyone-
most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral
Everyone
Parlor
wanted
is
it,
just
already
that,
bought it,
a
and now
funeral
it's for
parlor.
people like,
Nothing more to it.
like if you buy a PlayStation
We live in
now, you can get
peaceful
this for
times,
free.
But this harmonious coexistence
I will have
between
to
life and death
redeem
never
the
be
code
taken
at
for
some
granted.
point just to make sure I get it in this
It's
month.
about time. Let's
I might
go.
not play it now, but
Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
Oh,
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come
Oh,
up
man.
with fun names
Fuck,
for
I
things
feel
sometimes,
bad
okay?
now.
No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
What have you done?
I let the guy pay too much. He did pay though. he paid $5 too much.
you were like, you pay now, proceeds to pay. Whoa, that's a lot. I mean, yeah, this is fine.
Oh, Skay.
What's up, Ducky?
I forgot where to take that money pouch to again. Keep forgetting to take it.
It's at the top of the stairway. I will show you the way on the stream.
Okay. Oh man, it's the Coco Goat, the legendary Adeptus. It's on the screen loading.
Although I have to finish this mission. I think this is nearly done, though.
It's fine, no worries.
think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, all my characters died
But
miles away.
if you
I
ever
forgot to
really do
put them
become
next
an
to a
evil
fire.
spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day.
Oof.
So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet
The
whoever
boy's
you want
dead,
again in the
Skay.
afterlife.
You're not sure.
Isn't that
Oh my
great?
fucking god.
He's already dead.
Thank you?
No, I was respectful. The funeral kill was the disrespectful one.
I have a lot of feelings to process.
Good oof.
No worries. It's a good opportunity.
I went oof because she said everyone turns to ashes one day, just like out of nowhere.
Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
I knew it.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
The deed is done.
Indeed.
But wait, there's more.
No.
Now then, to show Ducky where the bank is. Proceeds to put Duck wearing a mask over his head, just with a gun to hold up the place. I just like go into the bank with a suspicious bag, play stuck on floor wearing mask, and hand him a gun and just leave.
It just turns into payday 5 seconds later.
Cat!
All you hear is like the sirens and fucking SWAT teams just coming out of nowhere.
Oh, there's another kitty! Don't you want to blow it away again? Oh, she's going to do it again. Kitty, no.
It's still going.
You broke it.
He's aftershocking.
I think this is the way. Yeah, and then you go up the cursed staircase, and there it is. You'll know it's the right place because Vlad's guarding the door.
Okay.
There's actually 2 ways up there. It's pretty much the main place where all those red staircases are.
Oh, I see now. I remember it's by the diamond shape right there on the map.
Oh yeah, that too.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Damn, Skay's voice got a little deeper there for a second.
Ah, it gave me trash.
Where's my banner? I'm missing it still.
I'm sure it will eventually show up.
I have 1,400 primo gems and 4 extra wishes on me.
What should I do now? Oh yeah, time to check the map thing. What time is it? Yeah, we're making good time.
You're making time? Can you make me some?
I wish I could do that.
Becoming that old.
I
Just
wish.
need some more time.
Making more time, yeah.
Just cancel work in between.
Oh. Fucking like make me more time so I can sleep.
I'm just reminded of this really stupid Sonic t-shirt I saw now. The caption was something like, God, what was it? I can run at the speed of light, but I can't run away from the pain. It was something like that.
I can run at the speed of the light, but I can't run my feelings.
Damn. I get this, man. You know what? I'll make the bed another time.
Didn't it say no matter how fast I run, I cannot run away from the pain?
That's the one.
It's this little kid in a fucking Sonic costume.
Okay, I go. Good night. See you next time.
Good night. See you next time.
See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Where is Blue Cloud?
It's time to stop!
Oh God, who is that?
It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Stop pestering kitties.
Skay, I found it.
What did you find?
The shirt.
Oh, you found the shirt.
1990 for it.
What the hell? There's one over here.
I'll put in voice text.
Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is that gonna be a robot? I don't think
Wouldn't
so.
gliding be faster?
Stabilize.
Oh my god, did I do this?
Who? What? Where? What?
I am just.
God damn it, Jack! Thank you for the sub.
There you go. I posted you.
Ah, yes.
Thank you very much, Jackie.
Stabilize.
That was one sub for 32 months again.
Yeah, 32 months. Damn. Damn.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm broke for this month now.
Can we get a job where you work at?
Well, I can't really buy anything that I want to, only what's necessary. So like games and shit I cannot use this month. Because I decided to buy full body.
Like the trackers, or?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you already had full body.
No. I have the imposter version. Connect.
Oh, oh yeah, I forgot.
But if it works, it works. In general, it should be able to work better than putting things on your feet or your hip.
Well, yeah. The only problem I will have that I cannot cross my legs.
You only got one ankle bracelet.
No. It's, I haven't bought fucking things to strap it on.
Because I've been trying to find the wireless, the wireless adapter for the HTC, but they don't make it anymore.
Oh, they stopped making it?
I don't know why. For the original model, for the Pro they do, but not for the original model.
Maybe they didn't sell it enough.
I forgot to mention actually, Jack. I got a Pro for dirt cheap. I got it for 700, which is like what, nearly half price what it normally is.
Yeah.
Wait, you got a new VR headset?
I got that in November.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yep.
know you stepped over to the Pro.
The headset is amazing. I can understand a little bit more now how people can actually sleep in VR because that thing's really comfortable. The controllers, on the other hand, not so good.
The controllers is like two big things in your hand, like no.
Yeah.
The only thing I actually do like about the fucking Vive controllers, it's Speed Saber. It's Speed Saber. That's the only part I would to use them. Other than that, I would rather switch it for like Index or something.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. If I go with the next headset I get, I'm probably gonna get myself the Index.
I'll probably buy the Index controllers later on, because you can have the Pro headset and Index controllers, cause Vive.
Yeah, the reason that I ended up getting the Vive was because that one's the most I suppose wisely supported. Like you can add other things to it and it will work. That and the fact that I basically got it for half the usual price, near enough. Those two things were like, yep.
Chill in here. I forgot to close my window.
But yeah, I really don't like the controllers. Like, I kind of want to find a hack to make Oculus controllers work on it or something.
Yeah, the fucking not the greatest people.
I do like the which one do I have again? The Oculus Rift S. I do like it, but the controllers is good. It's like
What's up, Ducky?
in general, I just don't use the VR headset that much anymore.
I found a chest with 200k gold in it.
Damn.
Inside the bank.
I'm gonna go and play some VR chat and then pass out, cause I am tired. So, I'll see you guys another time. I'll see you guys next time. I've been hanging out too much with Ren, so I'm starting to sound like him.
And if you don't have straps, you always have duct tape.
You know what? That's not a dumb idea. Find some socks, just duct tape them to the socks and just put them on whenever you're going in VR. And I can probably like put it on a belt too, you know? Just why not?
And if they don't stick well, you're not using enough duct tape.
I have one question about trackers though. They're rechargeable. They don't use batteries, do they?
No, they're rechargeables.
Okay.
Depending on which ones you get, I think.
No, rechargeables so far.
Oh, okay.
Because Vive likes to be hard. Anyway, I go on the jet and then sleep.
The bed. You're gonna find yourself a bed in VR chat and sleep there.
After knows the way.
Here we go.
It's great for homeless people. Just give them a VR headset and go in VR chat and get themselves lamps.
Homeless man,
Stop
enjoy.
being homeless. Why don't you just buy a house?
I know, right?
It's in that fucking...
Why don't you just get a tent? Wow.
Stop being homeless. Stop being poor.
Stop being you.
Homeless man. No, I'm not gonna eat that.
Why would you eat a homeless man?
Adventure time.
Jack should know what I'm referencing.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back. Get out of here.
Time for takeoff.
Solidified.
Damn, my phone is charging slow. What the fuck is going on? Have you done some more Borderlands, Jack?
A while ago. I ain't been on it for a while.
Yeah, I haven't saw you for a while.
I ain't really been on games at all lately.
You've been binging on memes and TV shows.
Not really either. I've just sort of been doing other shit. Trying to get off the fucking computer.
That's fair.
We'll have order. Just begun.
Time for takeoff.
Not getting bored about the PC?
No, let me try to find other shit to do.
No.
Over here. I'm going in. Get out of here.
Going outside for some walks or something, or...
Why do they never miss? This is just my...
Too much internet can make a boy crazy. This is true.
No, I had my routing buses for a couple of days once. Damn, that was boring.
I will have
Yeah.
order.
Get out of here.
Time for takeoff.
But yeah,
Get out of here.
This is just my... Brace yourself.
I guess there's a difference if you choose it, if you choose for it yourself, or if someone makes the decision for you. I guess you make that decision yourself, Jack.
Time for takeoff.
Can't breathe.
Stabilize.
Over here.
I will have order.
What the hell is this character's defense?
Yes. Any idea when the Borderlands movie comes out?
It's in pre-production.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw some actors were onto it. Jack Black as Claptrap. I just hope he does the voice right. For the rest, I am a fan of him. Roland was a strange choice, though.
I didn't look at the whole cast list.
Let me take it up. That's from the movie.
Gather.
Let's see, they have for now what they've shown is Cave Blanchett, Lilith, Jack Black, Claptrap, Jamie Lee Curtis, Stannis, Kevin Hart for Roland, and Ariana Greenblatt for Tiny Tina. Kevin Hart for Roland. Kevin Hart is a very small guy.
Yeah, that's a bit of an odd one.
Yeah.
I would have been The Rock for Roland.
Rock for Brick.
That's good casting, actually.
The Rock as the Brick. Like that would be fun as the intro as well, instead of The Rock. You could just say the Brick as himself still.
Isn't it just literally just like Borderlands 1, but in film form? Is that that's what it is, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, they're not going to follow it 100%, I would have thought.
Well, they have Tiny Tina, so I don't think they're doing just Borderlands 1. Because Tiny Tina wasn't in Borderlands 1. Only have no idea who Cave Blanchett is.
I've heard the name before. I've heard the name before, but I can't remember what she's been in.
She was Gabe Galadriel in Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah. Wait, who is she?
Like the
No, sorry. I mean, who is she playing?
She's playing the Siren, the Lilith.
She's got the bigger.
Alright, she's still alive.
Oh my god, she's doing 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in pre-production. 1 is filming. Oh no, 2 in post-production, 1 in filming, and 2 in pre-production, and 1 is announced. Damn, she's busy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Getting work was
But where are
the going's good,
who
I guess.
share the memory?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm still waiting for the Halo TV series.
Oh, are they doing that still?
Yeah, that's still in development.
Nope.
I mean, there's the new Rooster
Hell.
Teeth series, but that's not really the same thing, I'm guessing.
Who's doing that anyway?
No.
HBO or something?
Apparently it'll be on Paramount Plus, wherever the fuck that is.
How are you going to freaking Google this Halo series?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
TV
forth.
series.
And
That
those
might
that
be
come
bitter.
across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is
It's
well
kind of
used.
strange that soon the phrase TV series is going to be a really out-of-date thing. I never even
well,
thought of that.
For Halo series, you get like the Halo series, the games.
Yeah.
Just...
It just suddenly dawned on me just then of like, wow, the concept of TV series is going to become like an old thing soon.
Okay, it's gonna...
Because everything's just like stream services.
Season 1 should come in 2022, they say?
Yeah, COVID slowed everything down. It was in development, like, they started shooting back in, like, 2019.
Who is playing Cortana?
Then again, I'd be happy with just more of Halo Legends. That was so cool. That's like anime style, Halo combat.
Where do you want to go next?
They have Pablo,
If you'd like
Schreiber,
to see Liyue's
Master
tourist
Chief.
spots, I have a few references.
What's his name?
Pablo Schreiber. SCHREIBR.
Swift and merciful.
Or was he in? All these movies I don't know.
Get out of here!
He was in The Wire. American. Oh, he's in American Gods. I guess that's what got him apart.
Matt Sweeney. American Gods. Was that the one with all the gods around there? Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
of course.
he was like the Greek god, but was set in an American town.
Is there a new season coming out for that? Because that show was pretty fun.
I don't know what happened to that. I don't know what.
3 seasons? Wait, what's the season 3? 2021. There's been coming out this year.
He was in Orange is the New Black, American Gods, The Wire.
Wait, we just season 3 should have started this year already. At 10th of January.
I guess COVID, like, basically just.
I'm looking at IMDb.
Submit for judgment. One with my.
It's on Prime.
Keep back.
No slacking.
Let me switch it. I'm not the robot. Oh no, it's
Whitney has returned.
I'm Whitney. Let's see.
Just something to you for you to watch later, SK, if you like anime, because you like anime, go like this.
Oh, have again, they're a bit leaky.
It's a 13-minute video. It's one of the short films that they did. Halo Legends.
Yeah, season 3 is out. You got Prime, right, Jack?
Yeah, I've got Prime. I haven't watched it. One of my parents watch it. That's why I know it's good. I don't watch.
Okay.
I don't really watch shows.
I will have order.
Not my thing.
Swift and
American
merciful.
Girls
After all that training.
Also waiting on a new series of The Boys. New season.
Oh, I completely forgot as well. Fucking Amazon's doing the Fallout series.
Adventure time.
Series?
Yeah. Amazon's doing.
Oh, damn. They're making so many games series these days.
Well, that's good because it's I mean, literally, like for the past like 2 decades, like we had the Super Mario Brothers film they did in the 90s, which was just shit.
Yeah.
And the incredibly egregious Resident Evil films.
The first film was okay. The other ones were nice popcorn movies, but nothing else.
The first two were good. I will argue that the first two were at least enjoyable to watch. from the third one onwards. And I remember watching the last one they did, and I actually got a headache because of how much shaky cam there was in.
Oh,
Shaky cam was bad CG, and I'm like, I literally gave me nausea. I watched it. I don't remember anything about it because it was just meh.
No, the only thing people remember of Resident Evil movies is the laser grid.
Yeah, well, everyone remembers that laser grid. It's sort of one of the most like cult scenes from a film.
It's a Philip Percy. Hello there.
Hey, Philip.
Yeah, it is definitely a time where more of these shows are being more these franchises are being seen as more than just games.
Well, they're making more money than any other entertainment thing bind together.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of the thing. Is like, yeah, as you say, gaming it makes more than like the film and the music industry combined.
Yeah.
But we're not allowed to like it because it's for kids.
That was in like 2011.
The only downside they think about it is like, how do we do microtransactions in films and series?
Oh god, don't make him start. They'll start. You know what's gonna happen eventually?
What are the major films of the movie so far? Wrong. Close movie.
They're gonna do they're gonna start streaming ads into your brain. It's like Elon Musk.
I just wanted to say that Elon Musk
Elon Musk is gonna have chips implanted in their brains, so like cybernetics, and then they're gonna start streaming ads while you sleep. Like buy my merch.
Elon Musk is gonna sell us ads about going to the moon.
No, they're going to Mars. We're not going to the moon, we're going beyond the moon.
To the moon, boys. Send the hands.
To the moon and beyond.
Oh no, not the water ice combo again.
I believe in Daddy Elon. Daddy Elon will carry us to victory.
Where is the ice coming from? These ones, okay. I swear, ice and water is the most annoying combo in this game.
Stabilize.
Unfortunately, no. It even gets through my shield as well, which makes it even more annoying.
Get a whirlwind, put some fire in it.
Oh god, second wave.
Even bedrock can be turned
to the belt.
dust.
That's, by the way, is a very good show as well, The Expanse.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's definitely a recommendation for that. It's about Mars and Earth, and the third party is called God in the middle of space. And they transport water and warfare and stuff, and some strange shit happens. It's really good.
Let's play.
I think the first season got like a 7.8, 7.9 or something as a rating. Then the other seasons get like 9.5, 9.8 or something like that. So if you need to get your sci-fi fix, I would definitely recommend The Expanse.
Hasn't Star Trek been trying to get relevant again as well lately?
The problem Star Trek has is being
new animated series.
well.
Yeah, it's trying and it's failing miserably. Star Trek went woke like two attempts ago, and it's just going broke for doing so.
Not even Patrick Stewart can save you now.
Picard was an interesting one, though. It blue balls you so hard because like it was like in the last episode, it was like it's gonna be this amazing, it's gonna be this amazing space battle. It's gonna be so cool. It's gearing up. Oh my god, they're gonna start shooting each other, and then they just run away.
Oh my god.
It did. It just blue balls so hard. It's like the fucking Klingons, like the fucking Romulans, piece the fuck out. Like they're about to start blasting each other, and then they just go, no, we're done. And it's like, why? But why? Why would the Romulans run away from a fight?
If you want to see a good Star Trek show, you should watch The Orville.
Yes, I've heard that's good.
Orville is really, really good. And I know a couple of diehard Trekkies who were just stopped watching the new Star Trek and they started watching The Orville.
Says it all, really.
I know. We're still waiting on a new season for that. Last season was in 2019. Let's see, is season 4 coming?
It's an Alex. Hello there.
Hi.
Buongiorno.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off and just watch some crap and then go to bed because I am tired. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask actually. What's your sleep schedule like now? Is this the sort of time you normally sleep, or?
Yeah, like anywhere between now and midnight. Lately, I'm just falling asleep.
That's fair.
That's pretty much.
For now.
Gotcha.
And I think I'm waking up a lot in the night as well, so I'm constantly tired. So it's like anywhere between like 8 o'clock and like midnight. I start like. I have to go to bed.
I guess your body is still adjusting to it. I guess.
No, I've been sleeping like crap for the past 3 weeks. I just can't. I keep waking up. I keep waking up with like dry mouth or wonderful shit. Oh, Marco, I actually might as well mention this while I'm here before I get off. I bought the Fallout Wasteland Warfare, which is basically Fallout D&D. I bought that yesterday.
Nice.
Came today. She's got some nice little miniatures, so I'm gonna have to learn how to paint and buy paint because apparently I don't have paint. So
if it is all about miniatures, I would say ask Blaster. Like he does a lot of Warhammer 40k, so he might have a lot of knowledge for you to help you with.
Yeah, I need to know what paint to get. I've watched a few videos on like painting miniatures. This is one channel on YouTube that it was all recommended. It's like, okay, I'll go watch that. And I watched a few, and I'm like, okay, like how much is the paint gonna cost me? Oh, for like the basic stuff, I'm gonna need is like another £60. It cost me £60 to buy the core set. I'm like,
yeah.
Like I don't need the miniatures. It's like I say, it's D&D. It's just the miniatures. It says the miniatures are helpful for reasons.
But you started playing D&D or something then, or?
I've been getting into D&D for like a year, but because I've started playing it with Squeak. And Neil Squeak. He wouldn't. I don't think you've really. I think you've spoke to him a couple of times. A friend of mine. He's an RL friend. Me, Dano, and Neil this week were starting to play a D&D session. We had one session.
Oh, in real life?
Yeah, that was like in March last year, and then lockdown happened. So we actually haven't met up again since. And I've been meaning to pick this up because apparently it's like Fallout themed D&D, and I'm like, that could be fun. So
we playing Starfinder now every other week on Fridays. Like on Roll20, that's like an online kind of thing you can use. Like I could show you how it kind of works, and you could use that with them if you still want to play. Like you can use a webcam and microphone, but okay, sure, it's not the same, but like in lockdown, it's better than nothing in general.
Well, we're easing out, and I should be seeing Dan at some point next week. Because from the 8th onwards, we can. With our mighty overlords are letting us meet to play outside again.
See you, Whitney.
So,
What?
yeah. I can talk about this more tomorrow, though. With you, Mako.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
I'm trying to get into D&D properly, and I was like, well, what sets are available? Oh, there's a Fallout one. Awesome, fits perfectly. So I bought that with the rule book, and there's loads of expansion kits and shit, and it's gonna.
I would think that you might also like Starfinder, because it's like a Star Wars, Star Trek kind of thing, more like in space, and you can easily translate it as well with to Fallout. Like you have power armors and shit as that as well.
Yeah, there's Starfinder. I like to get. I like to play Starfinder. I want to play with Wasteland Warfare, and I want to play. There's an Alien one as well, like an actual one from the Alien franchise. I like to play that. Like, I want to play D&D. Need to find someone to play with. Fun, even if I have to do it online. I mean, I would like to play with you, but I don't know you and your group and everything. It's like
with the group of mine, it's like we're playing. Well, with this kind of group like over 10 years already.
Yeah, I know.
That might be a little bit different, but like I'm okay with playing with if we can get people to play D&D or any kind of thing like D&D. Like I'm fine with that. Like we could do like maybe a session once in 2 weeks or something, or once a week.
Yeah, I need to have a proper sit down and talk to Neil, because Neil's the one who got me up. Well, you mentioned it here and there, and then Neil mentioned it here and there.
We played the session once.
Yeah, and it went to shit because the other people that were there were just really opposite.
Oh yeah, the young kid. He wasn't there.
Like, what the fuck was going on?
Anyway, what was his name?
I cannot remember. He was a squeaker though, and he had his mum there with him as well.
Yeah. Was trying to be sexual. Like your son is here. He's 16. Like, why are you trying to be a sexual girl in the D&D? Like, what the hell?
I don't know. I just sort of slipped out while no one was watching. Anyway, like I said, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah. See you, boys.
Yeah, I'll see you, man.
See you later. Wow, it's been long enough. I've actually forgotten how to play. I need to remind myself.
Oh no, that is a bad thing to hear from you today. The moment I first heard that, compared to how far you got.
I hate to admit it, but the furthest I've got on this is with ranged weapons.
I'm sure there's an achievement for doing it with all weapons too, I'm guessing.
I want to go to someone's island and take their stuff. Well, at least you're honest? Question mark.
Then we put on full on board and not let you in ever again.
You want to hear it's Animal Crossing?
I have it, but I don't have it online. As always, Philip has to see guns are good.
Guns are good.
Well, we know, since this is my first run of the day, it's going to be trash no matter what, so I suppose I should play something a bit more defensive for the first run.
Is there a way to increase the power from the gun?
I mean, it depends on the power-ups you get, I guess. Can we parry? Depends on the weapon.
I think like sometimes the sword gets it, unless you have the right move.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll start with shield.
Bye, everyone.
Shield is a good warm-up weapon, I think. It has a bit of everything.
Looking through it.
Let's see what you can do to them.
Yeah, we can Captain America this shit.
I guess I will go and watch an episode of American Gods. Chill out a little bit as well.
American Gods? Okay.
Yep. I'll see you guys next time.
Let's see you, Matthew. Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Special strong.
Press A to dash immediately, then press X with... Yeah, I guess I can do that one. Oh wait, attack is stronger. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, special stronger. So many choices.
I wonder if the game also keeps track of things like, oh, you haven't played for a while, we'll go easy on them at the beginning.
I doubt that.
Be funny though if it did.
Like, the moment it starts easy, let's go straight. The difficulty still just go straight up immediately after the first floor.
We rich boy.
For about like 5 minutes, you can see your first shot.
Yeah, that was me lazy there. I shouldn't have mashed it. They're giving me a lot of money all of a sudden. So anyway, fuck lick.
There's more.
That's a nice little combo. There's a nice little rhythm to that too. They had an update today.
What is it, more hairstyles for more money?
Lots of improvements, huh?
Gotta fight.
Gameplay, not visuals, I see.
What's for sale?
Passive, restore 10% when you enter a chamber. That's for 3 chambers. Yarn if you're in. Next boon you find has an upgraded rarity. I mean, how can you say no to that?
Gimme.
Wait, I can afford all of these. Screw it. Let's go. We have the money, might as well use it.
famous last word for next health shop.
Is that an Ares boon I see? Let's see, 150. That will knock us. Well, we're definitely doing Ares, that's a given.
I'll take it.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Battle Rage. After slaying a foe, your next attack for special deals more damage. Your call turns you to Impervious Blade Rift for 1.2 seconds. Ooh. Ares special move. That sounds like a must-have to me.
I'll fight him again anyway later on. It's gonna be weird and awkward.
If we get that far. I know what you're talking about, but we have to get that far first.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
We so goddamn awkward of everyone using the same god. That bit.
It's good to see you too, mate.
It would just be like Ares, WTF, and it would just be like, fight for my affection! Oh God, not again! You know what? This was a good time to bring shield though. I can't even get to him.
I need to favor enemy.
I'm so glad I had the shield. I'm so glad I had the shield.
It's my understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
I love that still so much.
Your god gauge charges up faster when you take damage. Ooh.
Get it. Get it.
With dash damages further and knocks it away. Yeah, that seems like the right one to go. Any chamber rewards are worth more by 55%. So it's between these two. The thing is, we don't want to take damage. As nice as that is, it's not something we really want to do.
I mean, you do have 2 extra lives as well.
We'll try it.
Let's make some waves.
Let's make some waves. I see what he did there.
I think it's cooler when the other gods know what gods already blessed you already. Stop using them.
Look what I found.
Jewels or purple? Jewels. I don't have many jewels at the moment. Because I would actually add things to the game and change stuff around. Ah, that was a backstab as well, yo! Weapon improvement or skill buff? I'm saying weapon improvement.
Welcome.
Ow! I should have seen that trap in the corner. Okay, twice, really?
Hey, at least your music's going up.
And now it's gone. You have to use. Wait, you have to use it in the room? I never knew that. Your bull rush does 400% damage to the armor. A special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80% damage. Sorry, 80 damage. 80%. That sounds a bit OP. It's between its top 2, I think.
Like it's, but for the breaching rush, I'd see only for armor rather than actually doing damage to health.
Yeah, but armor's a health bar too. It's just you have to deal with that first. I'm leaning towards that one heavily. Because as nice as the shield throw is, while that's happening, you're nearly defenseless.
Feels lighter than before.
I need to stop pressing that button by accident. Whoa. I like the way the bomb throwing enemies actually hide in the pots, so you hopefully won't notice them. They're like a camouflage.
Charon's shop.
Ah, thank you for hydrate redeem. I have no money, no.
Look at him since he took a drink since we started.
I'll pay for that.
This looks like boss room to me. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Hi there.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
Excuse me? You're not the boss?
Oh.
You must be one of Megara's sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway,
This could be harder.
I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
The arena's actually smaller.
She's charging up.
And also, she is a rage meter.
Ah! Jesus Christ! Good thing I brought the shields.
We're only about 10% into the game now, so far. It's showing up now.
Dear God!
Oh, that hurt.
I'll get you yet.
She's getting angry.
I love it getting still the war
She's pissed. Yo! That was a sick finish.
Very much.
This man was already depleted his health in no time.
That was just like bide my time, build meter, just like BAM!
Let's hear it, Father. Where do you think you're going?
So I'm guessing that's another character you gotta start giving gifts
Keeps
to
its
now.
old power.
Probably. Most of these trinkets aren't that good.
Okay. Should I take the train? I needed one of those.
Ooh. How much did this give me? God, Gauge charges that faster when you take damage. I mean, if I sell that, that will give me enough to get a Death Defiance back. Personally, I think it's worth it. It's a bit of a high price, but still. I think that's worth it, personally.
The gods won't mind. Looks handy.
No, I won't get that one, though.
Oh, great.
Oh! You can only go in there but the trinket thing once. Shit. Noted. I've learned from this time. I'll learn for next time not to do that.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Oh, not the Chaos Gods. Hmm.
Will that count single damage?
See, this run's going quite well. I'm genuinely pondering about this.
If we just skip it, you get a Herm. I think it's Hermes next.
Skip it. See, the thing with Chaos buffs is they're usually good, it's just you have to survive some bullshit first before you get the benefits.
Oh, I've seen you use it a few times.
I'm probably gonna regret this later.
Alright.
To my domain, an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe.
Oh no.
I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover.
There's 3 portals you can go through after this small doors.
For next 3 encounters, each time you attack, you get hit for what? What? For next 3 encounters, your dash has a minus 33% range. Afterwards, your attack deals 30%. That seems the safest one, the bottom one. Well, the top one as well, but that's not that useful.
Let's see what happens. Slam dancers.
Huh, it's like they planned this or something. Good thing shields can apparently block explosions.
So close.
Got him. Very nice. We got a shop, except we have no money, so that's a waste of time. Of course. Earn up to 100 gold. Reckless abandon.
It's like I'm
That is not the lot.
Who's next?
Ow.
Worthless wretches.
Cheers.
Was it worth it? Not really. I'll be honest. Ow! Okay, maybe the shield doesn't block explosions. I just got lucky before.
Oh, you didn't dash and have to before.
Oh no, I thought one exploded right next to me before and didn't hurt me. Ah, I stayed in the lava too long.
Not so fast. Delicious.
Attack damage again.
Powered up.
Because that's probably one of the biggest problems with the shield is the damage isn't that good compared to other weapons, maybe.
But there's the benefit of blocking most projectiles.
Especially with disadvantage damage. Start encounters God gauge 15% pool. Oh, that's got to be the top ones. Lame foes have a chance to drop items.
Worth it.
Wait, oh yeah, I can have multiple ones again. Derp. I don't need the other ones.
Break it up, witches.
Oh Jesus!
This is it.
Ah!
That takes care of them.
Not good. Not good. After your critical damage a foe, your foe near is marked. Critical effect deals more damage. Cast 6 foes with 10% chance to deal critical damage. Better than nothing, I guess.
The dead better hide. Still alive. Easy does it.
This has gone very bad very quickly, but that's pretty standard from Hades, it seems.
Yeah, it's not going easy good now. They actually get much harder on Murphy.
I just realized something. Because I died, did I not get the benefits of the chaos thing?
Which benefit? Do you want chaos?
Well, when you do that, when you do the pact with chaos, you screw yourself over in some way. But if you can survive through it, you get a buff. But I might not have got it because I died. I don't know. Chat will have to confer on that. I don't know if they know.
Buff, because it only counted counters rather than the extra requirements.
What the fuck? Where did he come from?
Guy. He jumped over from the left.
Over there.
I was so busy focusing on the snakes. I didn't even see him. Oh, it's an upgrade. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to do this one. Oh, it's another buff. Did this improve it? I guess it does.
This is the whole purging now.
That's one less boon.
Oh wait, shit! I misread this entirely. I'm stupid. I just screwed myself.
Wait, what do you mean buff? There's no addition to that screen. I hope he sees it. Oh no.
I just realized what I did. Yay!
see it ahead of time. Having a hint of it.
What?
I was thinking you didn't see any of that ahead of time at all with the whole purging bit.
Hey, I haven't played the game for a while again, okay? Leave me alone. I misread the removals as a buff.
Like the other ones do.
I thought it was improving the skill, Ducky. Hello there. One more left. Oh god, there's more than one left, that's for sure. How are we doing there? How are we doing there?
Doing good.
Good. I'm certainly getting a lot of treasure on this run. Death Defiance, one back. Give me. Give.
Forward.
I have to get myself the collector's edition of Shantae and the Seven Sirens.
Wait, which version?
Hmm?
Which version did you get?
The Switch version, the collector's edition of for Switch.
Nice. Huh? They're just gonna give me this for nothing in return. I can't remember. Did we give Zeus a gift or not yet? Let's check.
I'm sure we haven't yet.
Whoops. No, we could. We have. I don't remember doing it, but. Oh no! Wait, no, we didn't actually.
Yeah.
We could do it this time then.
Lord Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me, and as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Thunder Signet.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
Ah, yes.
High Judgment. Your God Gauge charges up faster when you deal or take. Ooh! Deal or take damage. That's better. That's better than the other one. The special causes the lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Oh, it's a choice between the top one and the middle, the bottom one. I mean, it would be nice to have all that extra meter. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna try abusing the super meter more.
Thunder and lightning.
See how that goes for us. And apparently we fulfilled a prophecy. Oh no, it's snake time already.
Magma and no one gets hurt.
Oh god, sure does not work on that.
Can't do that.
Ah, crap.
It's my last chance.
Oh no, bring only 2 times to the Hydra again than last time.
Not yet.
You definitely have to play a bit more patient when you're using the shield, gods. I can't see. I couldn't see shit for a second then.
So what? Screen at one time.
Oh, I'll get that Hydra. Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing for me back there anyway.
Useless.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
That door is locked, which implies there's a way to open it.
How's it going? Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Stay out of there.
Oh.
It's locked.
Not going to open, lad.
That's well off limits, boy.
Won't open.
Hey, Doggo's gone again.
Father, look. Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
your business. Go on now and frolic with that lord uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Damn.
Hello.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Freaking oof. What can I buy that will actually be useful and not just be some cosmetic thing? Oh, hang on. Underworld renovation chambers may contain urns with money. Oh, we already did one of those.
I'm thinking everything after the work orders is cosmetic. I'm guessing chord music is just for the room right here.
Bedroom decor. These one or more individuals if they considered. Bedroom decor. Pool screen contains faint traces of the past if you look closely.
Approved. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
I guess these all, yeah, but it says cosmetic items that embellish your bed chambers.
More renovations required before court music. I got so much freaking money right now.
Let's do it.
How much do you have exactly?
I got like 75. Which is a lot. That's the only useful one, is the pots might have money and thing.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
You need not listen to him,
That's how you get
contractor.
the chord music. You need to build a chord music stand. You need a diamond?
Yeah, that's from the Hydra. Wait, hang on, that was it.
Hey, that's new.
Fountain chamber. Oh, I've already got that one. Never mind.
The Fury Megara is under orders to prevent your passage out of Tartarus, my child. Conflict between the two of you is unavoidable. It brings me pain to have to see you fight.
Don't say that, Nyx. Besides, conflict between Megara and me has always put the spark in our relationship. We're going to be fine.
Oh, hey.
I swear you're right, that one is such an idiot. Oh, anyway, I'd best get back to work. Next round's on me, Dusa, and you take care.
You take care too, Miss Meg. Thanks for the drink. Bye now.
They get along at least.
There. Caught in freaking chairs.
Anything good?
Oh, I can't do any of those. So much for that idea. Wait, what? Who's the employee now of the month?
The house contractor up in lights.
House Contractors Day.
Oh? How about we put this there?
What is this?
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. Just need to keep at it.
Escapes attempted 14, foes slain 2,626.
I'm surprised only been 14.
Something's added to the fated list.
Bunch of achievos.
And then there's the mirror.
Hmm.
Whew, that's lucky still.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right, I can go... These aren't necessarily better though.
Maybe like this?
Some of those are a bit meh.
Excellent.
Like there's one buff there that you can have where you do extra damage if they haven't taken damage yet, and that doesn't sound that good on paper, at least to me. Anyway, let's see what the Zeus thing is.
What's this one do?
It could be useful when you get more health.
Next boon you find will be from Zeus. His blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better. I mean, I always start with the money. That's the plan I go with now. Oh.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Oh, we don't have any of the blood things.
Aspect of question mark, question
You're getting
mark,
pretty
question.
strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. Malphon the twin fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa!
Ready, Malphon?
This weapon's fun, but it's so hard to use. I learned from last time.
As always, I think there's these upgrades to it.
Oops, gotta go.
Faster punches and all.
Be right back.
Go again?
We'll try a run with this, but we may regret this decision.
Time to go.
The dead are judged and sent to Asphodel, Elysium, or Tartarus. We keep the process neat and orderly. Everyone gets in, no one gets out.
I'll show you neat and orderly. Lady Artemis.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Spear stronger. Cast seeks foes. Deathstroke. Damage. Seems the easy one.
The hunt is on.
Pokey stick.
Oh, I love this.
Come on.
Comic thing.
What did you find?
like where Hades comic someone that made like from Hades My Dream for Shadow years ago. Margaret says, how many years ago? Hades says, how old were you?
For safekeeping.
Oh, just post it. Make it a little easier.
I'll have a look-see in a moment. Oof.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Yes, please. Although having said that, Dash deals damage and can deflect.
Don't keep me waiting.
Another Chaos Room. No, not this time.
Are you sure?
Not now. So quiet.
I choose buffs over money. Oh, these guys, I ain't seen you for a while. I'd still rather fight these than that big tower thing of skulls, though.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Floodshot. Seems like the smarter investment at the moment. Let me see. That's all one way again. Not much choice at the minute.
This is more health.
More pests.
Depending on what you're fighting.
Keep it going.
Do I want gems? Screw it.
Can't have enough of them.
Why? No time to lose.
But we just pick the coin.
Useless.
Not bad. Did that pretty quick.
Thank you, Father.
I'm good for. Ooh, choices. See, we can go for money, or we can go choosing between two gods, and the other one's gonna be pissed off. Well, you get both boons, but the one you pick second gets pissed off, and you have to do like a fight. At least I think that's how it works.
Oh, never knew that.
I still remember what happened with bloody Aphrodite.
The gods want me to choose.
I don't forget that shit.
So we choose to go for Poseidon then.
Yes.
Dash damages foes, knocks them away. Darken special was stronger for the first 10 seconds of encounters. Nah, that's a waste.
That's weird.
So that's your choice. Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
Uh-oh.
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. Looks like I'm in good hair.
Oh boy. There we go.
Safe for now.
Fine. I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me. You got it?
Your critical attack deals even more damage to armor. Sure not.
The dead better hide.
Yeah, those are really good rooms in Fury. It's just you have to survive one of the gods being pissed off with you first.
I'm waiting to get to fucking Ares and Zeus next on that. Having to choose between them.
Here we go again.
What's your rush there, boy?
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Think you got me, dude.
Survive for 45 seconds. Weapon upgrade or upgrade to something else? Yeah, but weapon upgrade though.
The weapon.
More brimstones.
Ow! Ow! Lasers! No! Oh, special for up to 2% base damage. Special hits up to 7 foes, even 5% damage. Triple jab. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern.
Should work.
Ooh! Oh my god. Holy crap, that is good.
How good is it really going to end up being? That's the question.
Should be
Useful.
useful.
Buy all these.
Buy all the things. We're rich boys. No, not for much longer. Oh, money. Oh, that's how you can tell which ones have money in. They're actually a gold pot.
How much does he give you?
Give me 10.
Decent enough. But what to spend it on?
Always a pleasure, Charon.
When I first notified Lord
Athena
Farsus
does all
and
good
the members
ones.
of our family of your existence, Zagreus, it was Uncle Poseidon here who first leapt up and pledged his power over sea and earth to you. Is that not so, Uncle?
Oh my god, double buff!
You with that fine memory of yours. Well, it isn't every day I learn my doleful brother
Oh,
Hades'
boy.
side a fine son.
This is the kind where they're working together though. They won't fight this time.
Oh, I know that much.
Unshakable metal. You cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Resist damage from traps. Your dash deals more damage than stuff like that. I think it has to be the middle one. Do it. Do it.
Cheers, you two. Pleasure doing business.
Why, hello, Cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate.
This could help later on.
Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
After using cool, gain dodge, chance, and move speed for 10 seconds. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health you lost. Each time you enter a change, you gain a bit of wealth. Ooh. Middle one or bottom, I think.
Free coins every time you go in a room. Would not speed.
If I quickly dash after taking damage, it will get a bit of health back, in theory. I'm gonna go with the health one. They were both super tempting though. I think we're on the boss.
Yeah, we are. But who is it now?
Shit, you're right, I didn't even think of that.
Nice to meet you.
What about part 3? How do you feel about this?
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
What the hell is going on?
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. She's fast, holy crap.
Not yet. Oh, the word is
What the?
What is she?
I'm very glad I got this buff. Oh my god. Holy crap.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
I only got through that because of the triple spear. Oh my god.
I hope ready to fire her more then.
It's like that completely shot down her attack. I'll do a. I just saw there was a request for an ad. Where's the button? Boop.
Oh, so I might be ready to get going.
Oh, you need to get going.
It's almost 6 now.
Alrighty.
You
take-
always.
You too.
Yep, I will. Totally.
See you later.
See you next time, and you have a good luck with this. Hopefully.
Should I change things up?
We'll see how it goes. You'll have to. I guess you'll be watching the VOD back later to see what happens.
Most likely, yeah.
Okay. Cool. You take care.
You too. That's it. Again.
Peace out.
3 again. Okay. Share one button.
Dual turns damage. One of. Let me think. Yeah, that seems like a good one to go with. Bone Hourglass for now.
Go with that one.
Right, this is for selling. No, wait, this is for buying. The other one's for selling. What will we get rid of? I don't want to get rid of any of these. Real talk. I don't want to keep everything. Guess we're just moving forward then.
Till next time, Tartarus. Check.
Oh man.
The Asphodel Meadows. Here I am. I'll run you through. Last one standing.
Hoss, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Right, hey, she move faster. Each time you enter a chamber, you get a bit of wealth. After you dash, briefly become sturdier. Move to... Whatever. Money or move speed? Money.
Should I take the trade?
Purge. Sure, let's go for this one. We need more gifts to give to the gods. Get more trinkets. Got him.
What do we have here?
Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. So we can choose money or health. We don't have much money, so health it is. I need to make that stronger somehow. It's not very worth charging up at the moment.
Feeling stronger.
Now keep all of them still. I could maybe try and get a better special and hope that will work out. Ooh, choices. This one.
This isn't good.
It's just got a bit easier.
I'm empty. Farewell, gigantic Gorgon head.
Dash deals damage for deflect. We can each show how deflect, I suppose. I need to use my special meter more because it resets every room. I didn't realize.
Bone rakers. Darkness.
Money. Okay.
Stop him, Regis. They had their chance.
Mine.
Key or purple? I'm thinking key.
Where now?
I'm kind of learning this patterns a bit more now. Jesus.
I'm empty.
There's more stuff in here, isn't there? Huh, guess not. This has a money pot hidden somewhere. Nah, don't see anything. Time to spend the money.
Next island. Thank you, mate.
I was using cool, deal more damage for 15 seconds. After a dash just before he get in a hit, a boisterous and very full. Sounds like a good plan to me.
The power of the gods.
I could give him another gift, but nah, not this time. He's just kind of eating those things up and not really doing anything with them.
Remember me? Don't do that.
Oh crap. Ah, the shockwave. That shockwave keeps catching me out. Ah!
Not finished yet. Not now.
Ah, the shockwave again.
I can't. Not yet.
It's time to make a splash.
Yeah.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Sorry, can't turn back. Which one?
Let's try to dust it.
Let's think about this.
I'm gonna try getting rid of that one,
There goes that one.
and hopefully I'll find something better. I hope.
I'll take this one. Get me
We
out
did.
of here.
We did lose one life, and we have one more. Well, we have 2 lives left. Hopefully, we can find another one. I hope.
Another day or night in paradise. Hit the spot.
Poseidon or money? Money. This is lame, but it works. Restore up to 100 health. Ooh, yes. I might die getting there, but...
That is private property.
One's rearming.
Incompetence.
There we are.
Full health, hell yeah. We could grab more money now. Sure. Why not? So I feel a little bit lame doing this, but it does the job, so... $2 there. No doors over here. Deal 50% more damage striking from behind. Ensure a Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. I don't know if I want that. I think I'll just go with that one, thank you. Playing it super safe right now. As we're getting close to as far as I've got.
Chariots. Not now. Bring it.
What the fuck? They hurt. They hurt a lot. I'm gonna go health path.
Flame wheels. Can't do that. That's better.
1 health. Thingy. Why are those glowing? Seems a bit random. Money or Poseidon? Oh, sorry, shop or Poseidon. Definitely shop. You know what? I think I will give him one of these now that I have a couple.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, alright? Just what I need.
When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. When you begin to use 200 gotta be powerful. Sure.
Much better.
Weapon buffs, let's go. Oh god.
Not a chance. Not yet.
Charging the spin attack makes you study a pulse 40 damage. Your special becomes a shot that deals. Your special becomes a shot that deals 50% base damage in an area. Oh, so sorry, 50 base damage. Extending jab.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, that seems like a better plan. Tempted by UK store, but no. This is going too smoothly. I don't want to jinx myself. Oof. Oh, what the...
One's rearming.
Hello, Superfur. John got paid. Sorry, I didn't notice you sooner. Extreme concentration. But much love. Glad to see you here.
I'm out. I'm empty. One more chamber.
Damn it. I need more money. That's gonna be money, isn't it? No, it's health. I'm good, Super Fudge. Life is pretty good right now. This game is hard as nails, though. Not gonna lie. Instant gamer random offered from the world of Sharon.
What do I get?
Whoa! I'm faster now. I need that health. I need that health. I don't like this, but I need that health.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Maybe.
Come. Nice try.
Why do I bother?
Nice.
Whew. Improve an existing buff or Zeus. Oh, no, that's a battle one. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. Have I completed any runs? No, I have not. This is nearly as far as I've been.
Approaches.
Oh.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
The hell?
Thanatos, I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours. Here come your father's forces. Let them come.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this is not right. This is not right. Let me guess, if he has a higher score than me by the end, insta-death. Jesus, this is making this hard.
I can't. A gift.
Chamber secured.
Good enough to eat. Sharpened my senses.
Got more of them than I did, huh? You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
I left when it was necessary, thanks.
Yeah, it did end up being a battle room anyway.
I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
That was terrifying for a second there. When we were neck and neck. Please have health. For the love of God and all that is holy, please have health.
wanted in this chamber.
There's no health in here.
Cheers, mate.
I hate this. I hate this, because I know what's coming next. And last time I lost all my lives on just this one fight.
So, the fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself! Come with me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
There's brave and then there's stupid. Guess which one you are, Theseus. Holy crap, the range on that. That was a bad idea. Oh god. Theseus is such a dick though, he just stays back the whole time and tries to snipe you. Oh god, I hate this part! Note to self, trying to charge at a bull when they're charging at you at the same time was maybe not the best plan. Shit!
Asterius and I are undefeatable.
Let my guard down for a second and he sniped me.
Losing to Theseus.
Disgraceful.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to give him a gift, and I'll tell you why I'm not going to give him a gift. Because the item he's probably going to give me is some kind of handicap item. I will bet money that that's what will happen if I give him a gift. Oh hey.
Go about your business, Sag.
Hello there.
Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now. I risked everything by helping you out there, and still you failed.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige, especially when it causes me to risk my station, to risk everything I've worked for.
No way.
Quit meddling back there.
How was Genshin to get waifus? I did not get waifus this time.
Please make yourselves at home.
Hello there.
Who should I give this? Oh, I can't give her the item. I was going to give it to her. So that means the only two people I can give a gift to is the musician or my dick of a dad. Wait, did I give it to Cerberus yet? Hold on, let me check. It has been a little while since I last played this. Wait, he's not listed? Huh? Doggo is not listed? Unacceptable.
Nani?
Why is Doggo not on the list?
It's me.
Oh wait, there he is. I haven't given him a gift yet. Then now I'll give Doggo a gift.
Present for Doggo.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Old spiked collar.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
By the way, chat, if I was to turn Hades into YouTube videos, what's the format I should do for that? Should I just like post the raw VOD of just the game, the runs? So then you just kind of so then people just kind of find out what happens based on that. Especially why I'm authorizes playback of the music pieces from the vault. I guess each run could be its own video. See, I was pondering about that, but I thought if you have a video like that, people will know straight away if you've made it or not, because they just look at the time code. I guess I'll get this one. Or I could do that, but I need another gem. I guess I'll save up.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then, it
Dusa
should
for
be
best
time to
character.
tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Anything in here? No? Nothing happening? I'll have a nosy in the shop. I don't think there'll be anything useful there, but
Let's see here.
you never know. Whew. I mean, that's not bad. I could do that.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
Now I can give someone else nectar. Or whatever the hell it is. I assume it's nectar. Who should I give it to, chat? Should I give it to Hades or the musician? Why is there a pile of treasure here? What the hell? Well, there's something shiny up there. You know what? I'm gonna go for the mindfuck.
Hey,
Mindfuck?
Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
I must get back to work. Come forth. State your purpose.
Ooh.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Son of the gods should.
Good to have friends in low places.
Yo! 10 keys. I know where those are going. Unlock.
How else can I improve?
Start each escape attempt House of Hades with some wealth. What's the alternative? Gain wealth when you clear an underground region. Underworld region. 5% of your current money per rank. Raise your life total to another rank. Deal bonus damage when your life total is at 80% or above. I could do that. Start with a bit more money.
Power.
Escape attempted 15, foe slain 3011. I want to see what trinkets we have. Also, what's it going to ask me to use next time? Of course, it's the
Don't
sword.
suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay. Let's see what that one does.
Adds plus 25%. Adds plus 25 life to your life total. It's not bad. Nothing incredible. Personally, I'd prefer. Personally, my favorite at the moment is Deep, the coin purse for the starting one, but yeah, I suppose a little bit of progress was made. I know how to use the spear and the shield a bit better now than I did.
Let me see into your past.
Care for a warm-up with that?
Yeah, I think I'll up the shield damage, because the biggest problem with the shield is it just doesn't do enough damage in general.
My aspect of Aegis became stronger. Good to go.
Unfortunately though, chat, we need to go. We don't have time for another run today. But it was nice to have a little revisit of this game. Still haven't finished yet, but not even close. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I will find... Damn, the music stopped playing because I was alt-tabbed. I will find somebody to host. I wish it didn't do that. I wish it would not do that when I alt-tab. The game just kind of freezes and the music stops playing, and yeah. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Who will I host? Oh, I know who I'll host. Everybody say hi to them.